Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. Hoo-wee. Hello, Kyer. Hello, Styrofoam P. Hello, Splittin. Salison, Jess Long, Evig, Skiui, Renizzle, Damiez, Computer the Citizen, Drowning Skies, Draconite, Rumbles, Rangifer. What's up, fellas? Hello, Vardvart, 108, Penguin question mark, Lit Rock, Theodore Hold, 13C, Shay Shine, Heated Milkwang, Midnight Note, Just Soapy. I have work in less than like 7 hours. You need to sleep now. Hello, ND, Chump Cump, Bruce, Venom Gals, Iscariot, Spicy Joy, Kratat, Tally, Mothman, Missouri, Avon, Triniz, Pamirum, Abyssal Spirit, Doggo, The Beans, Yaminsky. Thank you for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Galactic Anthropologist, Ryan Loopy, Simon Kilmsworth, wormlandjellyon. Yeah, this is the only thing I ever think about now. This is like my entire personality is this worm game. Hello, Igrazar, Bruce, Yahoo Kemma, Walking Talking Robot, I Like to Paint, Damiez, The Dibs, Who's Ever Basher, Zero. Hope everyone's having a good start to your weeks. Hello, Fungi51. It's Doggo, Turtle Pool, Rumbles, Ryan the Supreme. I'm not calling you Kitten. There's too many games out there to understand any of them. No, this game, mwah. I wanna kiss the developer who made this one. Hello, Silver Hobbit. Sing with me, Reshiram. They understand. They get it. They understand how to make a fucking good ass indie game. Just want to mwah. I just got done having COVID, so it's a win. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Hello, Misa Coco. I need to go back and watch the other VODs of this as I am behind for this. It's one of those games where I'm extremely addicted to it, but I feel like you have to be a certain type of person to want to watch this shit. What's going on, Machine Gun, Anchormancer? It's like, I don't know, dude. I have a feeling this is going to be the last night we're playing this game, though. Hello, Upsal Towers. I played some yesterday because I figured I wasn't going to figure anything else out. And maybe spent like on and off 10 hours just trying inane shit. And I discovered a lot of little things, and I discovered something big. But when I discovered the big thing, I didn't do anything with it because I wanted to do it on stream so we could all do it together. Thank you, Logan, for the 84 months. I appreciate it. What's up, dude? How are you? I just got the whistle. You're making progress faster than I did. It took me forever to find that place. Hello, NL Spectre, Torpleduck. Hooey. Game's fucking confusing now. I don't know. Did you figure out how the worm duplicators work? Kind of. What game would you compare this to? Outer Wilds. Definitely Outer Wilds. Fushigi ass game. How are we nerding today, Worm Chads? We're sitting here playing with them. 7 years of subscribble? You're almost at 8, dude. You're closer to 8 than 7, I think. Well, maybe not. I guess I got partner in December, but yeah, it's been a long fucking time. It feels like just yesterday you were carrying us in Killing Floor. Hello, Henroy. Empty Perspective. Pop it at. I'm in class right now. I will be back in an hour. Cool. Hello, Microtonal Matt. I can't imagine being in class. Hello, Brunerth. How are you? Poppy, Clover, and Heart. Gotta get the entire family. The last stream, I probably have a few ideas on what you discovered. Well, we'll save your ideas. Did you fix your sleep? My sleep's been okay for a few days now. Hello, Joe2O. Ty81. Been getting good sleep, but the problem is I wake up at like 8 a.m. So I'm on the old man schedule. I think that I'm starting to like really enjoy the normie schedule more than anything, and I don't know what that says about me in my life. Fighting the Patriarch, whatever his name, for like 10 minutes straight is on my Gamer Chivo list. Hell yeah, dude. A little one-legged Rafflecopter. JFC. What the hell do I tell my friend group to convince them to play Barony? It's not for everyone. It's definitely not a game for everyone, Dirty Dan. Hello, Salco. Is this something big you mentioned about any of the stuff we talked about? Not really. Thank you, Lonkin Islander, for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Top 10 portcullis tier words. Okay, I don't know if I can think of 10, but portcullis tier words, I'm taking that to mean words that everyone should know, but like one or two people act like you're speaking in tongues. The first word that comes to mind is argumentation. I remember saying this once in 2016 in a Dark Souls 3 stream, and some dude got mad at me. He's like, argumentation is not a real word. Stop making shit up. And this was I think this might have been the first time I opened a browser and Googled a fucking word to show them that argumentation was in fact a real word. And they never said anything ever again in my chat, which is good. Because I don't need people that fucking water-headed watching my stream. Hello, little Poppy. Hello, Zarabax. Okay, so we got portcullis and argumentation. Thank you, Butters, for the 88-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Mad K King. Got 91, 97 on my satellite departure valve, so I need 34 tomorrow to pass ATC school. Nice. Sounds like you got this shit in the bag. Fuck. I don't know. I'm a Texan. I don't really know any big words or esoteric words. Hello, Mian. Most of the words I use, everybody already knows. I guess a couple of people have said that they didn't know that flummoxed was a word, which is bizarre to me. I feel like that's a common everyday word. So I guess I would add flummoxed to that list. Hank Hill used to rave about my use of the word courier in a normal conversation. That's the character from Fallout, right, Baldur? That flummoxed me. Dragon Quest actually having a portcullis made that game a 10 out of 10 for me. I still can't believe that people thought portcullis was a word that I made up. I kind of wish I knew this Hank guy, just like I got to live the Mausolus. Oh, I don't know if you do. I'm not sure if you would. Hello, Gravedigger Dampy. Be fair, portcullis sounds pretty made up. It's literally everyone knows that word, though. Hello, Hakadioro. People today are more stupid than ever. Hank occasionally had moments of brilliance where he would say that you can't prove gravity, and in fact, gravity doesn't exist. And anyone who believes in gravity believes that there's like a little wizard in the center of the earth pulling us all down. And that if you believed in gravity, you might as well believe that Rathalos from Monster Hunter was real. That's the kind of shit, and this was not a joke, or at least it really didn't seem like it was. This was 100, at least the gravity part. The gravity part was 100% serious, and I think the Rathalos part was as well, which I thought was hilarious. I thought it was very funny. Hello, ABC, little wizard at the center of the earth. I'm talking about Hank. Yeah, briefly mentioning him. Baldur actually brought him up this time, so it's not my fault. Hello, Melon Fox. Thank you, Youngster, for the 55 months. Just got home from work and I feel dead tired. Get some rest, dude. Get some sleepies. It's a downforce. The ground is constantly moving up. Do your own research. Yeah, I don't know, man. I am at fault. I can be stoned. I would never stone you unless it was with edibles. I feel like, Baldur, there's no way you do weed, right? Like, there's no way you get fucked up off of edibles and play Monster Hunter, right? Hello, Nacho Man. What's up, dude? Negative, I figured, but it would be really funny. Hello, Dragon Gayer. See, I don't believe in dinosaurs all the time because I've never seen one. I'm just waiting for the day that gets someone mad. I don't think Hank believed in dinosaurs either. New toy made a typo. Hee. Cherub, that's me. I'm an innocent little cherub. With the exception of the rare alcohol, I'm a nearly straight edge boy. I'm almost straight edge. sometimes I partake in the marijuana, but that's really the hardest thing I've ever done besides alcohol. I guess drinking and taking edibles definitely doesn't count as straight edge, but in another life I could have been. Balder needs to be sober enough to scream rocket me out of context when playing Monster Hunter Rise. It's fair. I don't know where Carlos found his new toy. He probably just stole a stuffed animal from my niece. California straight edge. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I want to do acid, but I don't think my wife will let me. I don't think she'd be happy if I did mushrooms either. So, I guess I'll probably never do those things. Or maybe one day I'll be able to use my insane intellect and wit to convince her. Hello, Uni Beans. Is weed normie? Weed is extremely normie. Hello, Sozoy. Acid is pog if you're in a good headspace or going with a goal. Toloketamine arc when? I wish. I always said that the ideal streamer was man versus game during his speed arc. People gave him shit for that, but I think it was the morally correct thing to do. He cared so much about his streams being high quality that he took drugs to go for like 20 hours. I respect him more than almost every other streamer, and I'm not joking. I'm not. I'm not even being a little bit facetious. If I had easy access to that shit, I might have done that at one point too. Take Kratim. You mean Kratom? I don't know what Kratim is. Hello, Krybaka. No drugs for you, yeah, sadly. But what can you do? Took 6 tabs of acid once. Had a good time. What would you stream? 20 hours? I think I did a Dragon Quest Builder stream that was 20 hours once, or at least pretty damn close. I did a 23-hour Bloodborne stream once. I think I've done like an 18-hour Fear and Hunger 1 stream. What's wrong, Lunkin Islander? Hello, Virtuo. What's up? Hello, Siamese Sneeze. Did you die? Oh, did I accidentally hit the fucking mute button again? Shit was messed up, he asked me. Wait, what? Most succinct thing I have ever been asked about for drugs is my grade 6 teacher asking me how to make crystal meth for household. Everyone should know how to make crystal meth. That you died. Oh, no. It was when Bloodborne DLC first came out. I remember getting a bunch of Monster Energy drinks. I remember at one point I had so much caffeine that my hands were shaking. And I thought it would be really funny. This is proof that I really haven't changed that much since 2015. I thought it would be hilarious. Like the funniest thing in the world. Comedy diamond, as Farm Pig would say. If I never did a 24-hour stream, and I did a 23-and-a-half-hour stream so I could tell the story every single time someone brings up the 24-hour stream shit. So, that's what I did. Hello, clergy. Was very excited for the Bloodborne DLC. Is it still funny? I think so, but my sense of humor is kind of dog shit, so people these days are like broccoli heads who think calling pizza is the funniest shit in the world. So I think in a world like that, I would rather be unfunny. You know? I think that in the current climate, being unfunny is a virtue, considering what people find to be humorous. But maybe that's just me being a nasty little old man. I had to do a fact check on someone in my Discord today because they were talking to Monster Hunter, and they said something along the lines. They were talking about like the ability to guard with a bow gun, and they said when I was a child, I don't remember what they said, but they were talking about how they made note of that mechanic when they were a child, and I was like, what the fuck? How long has this better not be something that was added with Rise? Because if this motherfucker's talking about like I was a child 2 years ago, I'm gonna have to boot him from the Discord. But apparently they added it like 7 years ago, so maybe they're like 20 or something. But I saw that and I'm like, I don't think youngsters need to be in the Monster Hunter channel. I don't think that's, or in my Discord in general. I feel like you should have to post your government sanctioned ID to get into Discord. Posting my Zaw from the hut and the cord. Monhunt is a bad influence on the youth. Dude, I remember getting so mad because my first Monster Hunter game was Monster Hunter Try on the Wii. I had to play it with the shove it up your ass WarioWare Wiimote bullshit. I remember getting pissed at that fucking game. I distinctly remember my first memory I had of Monster Hunter, getting mad at Monster Hunter, was getting pissed at the Royal Ludroth because I couldn't play the fucking game on a goddamn Wiimote. And I remember during those days, I thought that beating a Rathian was like the height of gamer skill. Like no one else. You know how sometimes I'll kill like a Rathian or something easy in a game and I'll say I'm the only one who could have done that completely facetiously? That was actually me. A high rank Rathian, me, I beat that. I must be the best gamer of all time. Hello, Sildry. Brent Coco. Spoiler alert. Wasn't the best gamer of all time. Not even close. Didn't understand Monster Hunter would try. It took me until 4 when I played it with my friends to get it. Hey, you know, that's fine. For some reason, I managed to power through the Wiimote bullshit and got addicted to it. Hello, Crumbly. Yes, I'm a little, been playing Monster Hunter lately. We played a lot. Like, my day yesterday was, because Monday is usually me and Autumn's gaming day, where we play games together. And yesterday it was Monster Hunter Rise. And I swear to God, for like 10 hours straight, we were playing Rise. And in between quests, I would rush to the Worm game. And I'm like, I have like 1 or 2 minutes to find something out in the Worm game. And I had it open another tab. So I'm sitting here like every moment that I'm not actually fighting a monster, like, worm. And I found nothing worth a shit yesterday. I didn't find a goddamn thing. Well, I found some little things. But I woke up today and worm. And I went to the computer and I found out that I think I found the thing that I need to blow this whole bitch open. Hello, Volpsune. I found out how to kill the blockhead. You're not gonna believe it, dude. You are not gonna believe how you're supposed to do this. And I feel so fucking bad that I wasn't streaming, but it would have been a 10-hour stream of me doing like 9 hours and 55 minutes of irrelevant bullshit. And 5 minutes it's actually worth watching. But I didn't... There's more that I haven't seen that I waited for you guys to watch. So you'll get the payoff. You'll get the payoff. I saved the best... What I think will be the best part for you guys. I've been waiting all day to play this fucking game, dude. Been waiting all goddamn day. Beat Teostra for the first time yesterday in Rise. I'm dreading having to fight it again. It gets easier, and I think the Rise Teostra is actually pretty hard. It might be one of the hardest Teostras outside of Frontier. I don't know if people are still on the Rise is it a game for baby idiots train, but I had a lot of trouble with Rise Teostra as someone who's fought a lot of Teostra. So I wouldn't be too like, you'll get it. Like, if you can beat it at all, then you're doing really good. It's going to be like a middle finger on top of a giant cliff. Have you ever been someone to a game that will be half asleep you think of? Yes. This morning, I basically woke Autumn up telling her that I figured out how to kill the fucking blockhead. And I'm like, I'm waiting to wake up, and then I'm going to wake up with the existential dread that I have to figure out this worm game. So, I don't know, dude. I think it might have been the biggest catharsis I've had in a video game in a long fucking time. Because part of the reason I wanted to figure it out, it's like 50-50 the reason I didn't stream it. 50% of it is to spare you guys. The other 50 is I kind of bummed myself out because last stream of the worm game, someone else figured out what the key was for. I didn't figure it out. And I wanted to at least figure out this on my own without having outside influence, you know? And I fucking did it. And I didn't want to like have someone guess it or figure it out. So, did you get chills? Maybe. Maybe I did. But like I said, I think... Like, I found out a bunch of shit that's like little stuff that I'll be showing you too before we do the big thing. Um, I'm very, very excited, though. I almost want to start the fucking game right now. But I gotta wait for Autumn to get home because I want her to see, too. I want her to witness me. Let's rock. I don't want to rock. I don't want to hear that phrase ever again. I don't... I also finished my fucking Gundam I was working on today, but I can't put the decals and stuff on because the humidity is like 80% for the next week at least, according to the forecast. So I'm not you finished the fans? I did. I sure did. Wife get the camera? Exactly. Exactly, dude. What meme is this? We on Sunday I played a game that was like the Garden of Ban ripoff, where the little stupid robot was like, "Let's rock!" every time you fucking told him to do something, and it was mad annoying. Hello, Ash Tanga. It was all backrooms and worms to me. That's fair. That is entirely fair. Me too. I kind of forgot about it until I saw someone say it in the pre-stream chat. Hello, my dad is not a phone. I'm racist against rocks because of Monster Hunter World. Made by Combo Bomb too. Yeah, I think Combo Bomb might have had the biggest fall from grace, or not the biggest, but the fastest fall from grace I've ever seen of any dev. Like, they had the baby game, which was hilarious, and then the Kermit game that was hilarious. And then it's just like, the games very quickly became torturous, you know? Hello, Bloomin. That Cyrix fight you linked earlier was hilarious. I actually felt bad for him, dude. He was literally like crying in the middle of the street on a rain-slick precipice getting his ass beat. Like, fuck, dude. I didn't know I could feel bad for him as he was getting pounded into the fucking asphalt. Like, Christ almighty, dude. It was his fault, but... Hello, Monochrome Guardian. Made the Kermit game and decided to make 2 more games exactly like it. Well, there are some indie devs, I feel, who will just, like... Once one of their games gets picked up, they rehash that same game like 100 times. Hello, Truby. Hello, Cutes2. Watch Skinkamarink. Kevin deserved it. Dumb kid. I don't think so. What did he do? Stopping you from dressing like this? Dude, if I could look like a Gundam in real life, maybe... Okay. You know how BTS got popular and there was that one dude who's like, I'm gonna be Jimin now. Like some British fucking... some Brit bong son of a fuck who got like 1 million procedures of plastic surgery to look like Jimin from BTS. That's gonna be me with Gundams. I'm gonna be the first humanoid Gundam. It's weird as fuck. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. He's on a transphobia conservative arc. Now that's really weird, considering that he wanted to turn himself into a K-pop idol. You would think someone so hell-bent on changing their body would have like the slightest amount of empathy or compassion for other people in adjacent situations. I guess not. I guess he did want to change his body to look like Jimin. So, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Probably bankrupted himself and is looking for that grift money. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's 50-50 with people who do that shit. I feel like a good portion of them actually believe the stuff they say. Would you get bionic attachments? Yes, I would get a fucking pneumatic cock. That's the first thing I would get. I just imagine, ka-doom, ka-doom, ka-doom. That would be so fucking cool. No more micro penis? No, I would want it to be smaller than mine. Because I would want it to be like a button, basically. But then it's like one of those extendo stabs at the same time. So it's really small, and then it's not. Thank you, Hinze, for the 59 months. I appreciate it. Hope everything's going well. Please give Sif a pet for me. Sif, come here. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good little doggy who likes the marshmallows? Is it you? Bless you. Say hi. Good girl. Good girl. Who's a good little doggy? Stealth takedown cock? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can't believe Sif's going to be 9 this year. I don't know where all the time has gone. I am getting closer to the end of the road, brothers. Getting the mecha cock first is a rookie mistake. You need to get your pelvis reinforced first? No. I don't think so. Hello, Kiyabusa. Pamiram, why are you posting a sad chicken emote? What the fuck is that? Is that like a sad cock emote? Can we call it that? Oldest cat is 13. She's still as much of a bitch as the first day. Cats can live really long. I had a cat that lived 20 years. I had her since I was like a little kid, and she died in my early 20s. Her name was Lily. Mean-ass cat. Real mean motherfucker. Unless... She was mean to like all other animals, but she was nice when it came to people. So, we gave her a pass. Sad cock hours for the cum man. Please do not call me the cum man. I don't want to have any association with cum. I don't want to be the cum man. I don't want to be the cum woman. I don't want to be anything like that. I want to be the Whataburgers man. I had a rabbit named Lily. Cool. Tolomeo cum souls? No. No, I'm actually racist against not only souls, but Monster Hunter. A German Shepherd that's lived far longer than most dogs. She's still hyper as always. How old is she? Come of Erdtree DLC. Hello, Pop-Tart. No, we're not doing Elden Ring DLC. This could potentially be the final stream. If I beat the worm game, then I can leave, right? I can just fucking go. I think maybe this is, I remember Fear and Hunger 2 came out, I'm like, maybe this will be the stream so good that I can just say, alright, we're done. Wrap it up. That didn't fucking happen. Maybe whatever is behind these fucking doors in the worm game will be that. Maybe. My aunt had a cat named Perry, who was born the same year I was. She lived at 22 or 23. Awesome. Hello, JLabW. Did you ever get the white door open? Kind of. So, the white door, I don't want to talk about it too. You will just have to fucking see. You'll have to see in the upcoming episode if you want to know what the white door does. 15 years? Wow. Don't care if the secrets beyond the door bring human enlightenment. You're not getting a pass. What would you do if you weren't streaming? Lots of alcohol. Just booze every fucking day. I would take up drinking as my full-time occupation. Stay tuned to find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, the white door opens. Catch 16 is still going strong as far as I know. That's good. I'm glad. Old animals are the best. A lot of people, when we went to the Irish festival, were surprised when I told them how old Sif was, because everyone asks that, I guess. And I think it's because she's all white. Normally when dogs start to get older, they get like the white around their face. You know, you can get a little gray, but Sif is literally a cloud. So you really... She doesn't really look much older than when she was like 1 year old. How old is Sif again? She is 8. 8 years old. She's still a handful. Eat my nutsack and God bless. Please don't tell other Tolomeo chatters to eat your nutsack. This is a peaceful land. Its inhabitants kind. We don't do that. Eat my nutsack? No, dude. I need a lot of calories. Like I feel like your nutsack would take more calories to eat than it would provide me. I saw a video of a guy eating a bull testicle with a stick of butter in between it. Was it good? This is what I think about your nutsack, you losers. Wow. That's not very nice. Misa, come on. Did you know, Misa, that today, March 7th, is actually Nutsack Appreciation Day, and now you're being toxic and insulting people? Come on. Not a peaceful land. Its inhabitants are not kind. Okay, name. All right, Balder, name 2 unkind people in the chat right now. Pick them. Who do you see who's not kind? Tell me. I don't count, by the way. Pop-It-App is so fucking nice, dude. Pop-It-App actually... Ghost has found, like, this program or something. I don't know what it is. It allows him to, like, retroactively add chat to VODs. Hello, Zilla. And he was talking... He was, like, being a little down on himself, saying he didn't have the thing recording for the Fear and Hunger 2 VODs. And the chat for those was lost forever. But you know who, for whatever fucking psychopath reason, saved the chat for the Fear and Hunger 2 VODs? Pop-It-App. So Pop-It-App's actually the hero of the day, I guess. I don't know why she was saving that, but they're trying to make a Tolomeo AI by just saving the streams and the chat, and they're just gonna... Can you delete my chats in that VOD? No, probably not. Should have chat saved too. Chatterino's pretty cool. What a strange Australian. Soon there'll be 2 of you. The world wasn't ready. You realize if there are 2 of me, the entire world will tear apart at the seams, right? There was a second Tolomeo in the womb. I killed him. I ate him. I was a twin, and I was... My mom smoked heavily and was old when she was pregnant with me, which explains a lot of things about me and my personality. And in order to survive, I needed all of the energy I could get, so I ate my twin brother. So you're going to stop. We're going to have to uphold the Tolomeo entertainment industry. Dog, this shit... All right, straight up. I don't like this because you know what I am? Look into my eyes right now. Look into my untrustworthy, brown, almond-shaped eyes. Can you see me? On the other side of the screen. I am a box fan. I am comfortable noise. If a box fan breaks, you know what you do with a box fan? You replace the fucking thing. You don't need a specific box fan. Like, it's not like, oh, Tolomeo, you're the most important box fan ever, you know? No, bitch, you throw that shit out and you get a new one. Like, I don't know, dude. Heard the game about mind goblins? No, I haven't. Robot voice time. Mind goblin, these nuts. Shut the fuck up, you son of a bitch. We already talked about gobbling nuts. I told you I won't do it because you guys don't have big enough balls to eat. The other box fans are all racist. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Ugh. Thank you, Ritzier Pluto, for the 8-month resub. Thank you, Salty Nuts. I mean, I ate Salty Ritz earlier. Today I've had like an extra hungry caterpillar day. I've been eating so much dog shit. I'm gonna get so fat. Obese. Gee, I'm so used to my fan that I have trouble using. Yeah, I've been there too. And when your fan breaks, it sucks for like a week. But then you get used to the new one. In fact, when we go somewhere, me and Autumn, when we leave the house for like vacation or whatever, visiting family, we often get like ASMR box fan videos to play at night. It does the trick just fine. What did you eat today? Okay. I had a stew of chicken, rice, and green beans. I had 2 containers of Ritz crackers. I had half a bag, family size, of hot Cheetos. I had a fudgesicle that had they're the Moo Pops from Bluebell that have like the fudge exterior and the creamy vanilla on the inside. I had about 7 servings of pretzels. Yeah, it's been... Eat a vegetable. I literally said I had green beans today. What, you want me to eat you too, cute stew? That's a lot of salt. Well, I'm a salty boy. Made myself homemade sushi. It was good. ASMR box fan videos have millions of views. What the fuck? It's important. You need that noise. Thank you, Neko, yourself, for the 38-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Singular green bean? No, dude, I actually like green beans. They're like the only vegetable I'll eat and be fine with. That's a lot of kidney stones. I'm 30 years old and haven't had a kidney stone once. No pussy pearls for anyone. I would love how to do homemade sushi. Yet, nah, dog. I'll never have a kidney stone. You know how I know? Because my dad had them like every other fucking week. And if I had inherited that gene, I would have known about it by now. My dad was always pissing out rocks and showing me these piss rocks. I should have saved them. I cry myself to sleep every time I remind myself of no shadow of virtue. Dog. Okay, Pimiram. Dog. Do you know how many people are going to be streaming the Shadow of Erdtree DLC? There's going to be like 700,000 fucking people streaming that day one. I think you'll manage. More surprised he didn't save that. Not that I would ever ask him to do anything, but the other day I saw they made playlists on YouTube and sorted all the streams by their date in the perfect order and everything. Man's a machine. Yeah, but they suck. Okay, maybe I will play the Shadow of Erdtree. If I'm the only one who doesn't suck, then I guess I have to. When you put it that way, I'll consider it. Maybe. Probably not. Might ask for one for Christmas from parents. I currently cook rice in a pot. I fucking love rice. Rice is so goddamn good. I could eat rice every single day of my life and I would never get tired of it. Because you can put it in like the pot with like some chicken or beef and it takes on the flavor of whatever you're cooking it with and it's just so good. So goddamn good. Rice is cool. I like it a lot. Is there a single food that wouldn't go well with rice? Gummy sharks. Gummy sharks and rice would be terrible. That would be so fucking dog shit. It would be unbelievable. Wrong? No, I'm right. I feel like that could work. A food, not a candy. Candy's a food. I think a food is anything you eat. Like if you masticate or slurp it, like that shit's a food. Pork fried rice makes my pee hard. Macaroni and a pour that's some wet ass pee pussy. Ass is not food. You don't masticate ass. That doesn't make it. You chew people's asses? Rice crackers with gummies? What, you just sit there and you just like get the right angle so like the left half of their asshole is being chewed on like a fucking gummy? What the hell are you guys doing out there? This is why Japan has fertility issues. Fucking Christ. Hello, 0TB. Oh. Unreal. People out here chewing colon like bubblegum. Time to lurk. Alright, take it easy. Hello, Valk. It's always a culture shock coming into the stream. Dude, how is it a culture shock? Is it because I'm not going... Like, is it because I'm not being like, give me subs now! Give me your money! Pay my taxes! Is it because I'm bad at video games? I don't know how it could be a culture shock to you. Thank you, Beleedle, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Now do the turtle sound. Okay. Watching Sim streamers. Dog, are you even playing The Sims if you're not talking about that wormussy? I don't think you are. I do want to learn how to cut sashimi well, but practice makes perfect. I take back my resub. Yeah, that's fair. Too much sexual content? You know me. This is where you go to get your rocks off. The Tolomeo sexual content stream. Wicked Whims is the only way to play The Sims. I don't know what that is. I have no fucking idea what that is, but I can probably guess. How are you, kid? Caught up on the VODs of the Worm game, though. I like it a lot. This is a mature content stream. More like immature content, but yeah, I guess so. Not bad, sick, avoiding jerk-offs. Not bad and sick. What the fuck? Well, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Chronicle, for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Sims players are the vegans of the gaming sphere. Alright, you... Okay. I bet you... I'm debating on whether I want to say this. I'm considering saying something toxic. Thank you, EG Proxy, for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Say it. Don't be shy. I'm so shy. Hello, Kazik. Consider that stuff before you say it. Misa, shut the fuck up. Only people who play... You know what? I was actually... It was going to be about you. I was about to say, I bet Misa is one of those generic fucking gamer bitches who only plays Animal Crossing, Dragon Age, and The Sims. So, yeah... I do. I was thinking, wow, do I really want to attack Misa Coco for no good fucking reason? And thankfully, you gave me one. So fuck you. You got played. Fuck, played yourself. You got 2 out of 3. Misa Coco, you're just a starter pack on Reddit. That's all you are. What was your real hot take? That was literally it. That was literally what I was going to say. Misa just got launched into space. That's okay, Misa. I am too. I'm the Amerifat with metabolic syndrome. The dude whose arms and legs are skinny. There's no musculature. There's no vascularity in my forearms. I'm just some fucking skinwalker Wendigo with a fat fucking tummy. Hello, Nefrica. An embarrassment to my species. Seems like the kind of person who thinks No! Spellsling? That's not fair. I asked Misa Coco to play shit all the time. I asked her to play the back rooms. You know, I asked Misa Coco before I asked Cool 109 Love. I've been asking Misa Coco to play Barony. I've been asking Misa Coco to play all sorts of shit. All Misa does is play Dinkum, have hubby, and commit police brutality. When dingoes rise up, Misa doesn't get... No. She only plays in the community nights on the off chance that she kills me and humiliates me and everyone laughs at me, like during SCP. All Misa does is ghost and eat hot shit. Alright, are you guys ready to start the video game? I really want to see what's going on in the land of the worms. I think I'm at full mast and ready to worm. Worm time. Misa's taste in games is awesome, okay. My worm is ready to be played with. Alright. Let me boot this bitch up. Firstland.exe. Oh, my nuts itch. Please talk for 2 more... Well, I'll talk while playing the worm game. I actually have a lot to say about the worm game today. Oh, no, that's not the right fucking window. Alright. I am going to piss. And then we'll play. So, we're gonna have to replay some shit, which I hope isn't too big of a pain in the ass. But I found a lot of new stuff, and I think I almost have a theory as to what this game is about. Oh, I figured, Ildaka. The thing with people who complain about games in Twitch chat is 95% of the time, it's just a complaint to try to irritate the streamer. people who actually don't want to watch something usually just don't watch something. That's why I react that way, because I know it's meant to be a provocation. Hello, Growlix. I'm not really ignorant to that fact. I haven't seen a single minute of this, but we'll never have time to rewatch the VOD. Okay, well you're just gonna have to take what you can get. If you have not seen this game, and you actually care about seeing previous stuff, the last stream I did on Sunday, the second half of it, I played First Land from a new save and explained basically everything that happened. So if you just want to know what's happening and don't really care about like the exploration process, all you have to do is watch that like the 2 hours of that VOD, and you'll be 100% caught up on nearly everything. Okay. So let's start. Whew. This is actually, funnily enough, the 4th time I played this game on stream, and the only stream where I've just started playing it. And it hasn't been like at the back end of the stream. So this is our number 1 enemy. This is the creature I so lovingly refer to as Blockhead. This thing is such a piece of shit. Heading home, alright, see you soon, baby. But we're not going to worry about him for right now. But I want you to look at this door. Look at it. Really look at it. Okay. Do we do hate him officially? Yes. That door is important. Blockhead is a good guy. He teaches you stuff. So, one of the... oh, God, it's a little darker than I remember. Okay, hold up. I tried a bunch of little things yesterday. I tried talking to the worms, tried talking to NPCs. Actually, you know what? Hold on. In the interest of showing you everything, I'm actually going to go back here and ask it a spell. I want it to teleport me to a different part of the map. 26 today, ready for the retirement home. Happy birthday, dude. You need a birthday song? How's your Shozio doc looking? I'll show it, but I wanna go through things as I like through the stream. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Saint Romain. Anyone celebrates a birthday today, yesterday, or tomorrow? Happy birthday to you. Alright, so we're gonna get a motherfucker to teleport us. Thoughts on the architecture of that door? Well, it'll make sense. I'll come back to that later. I want to show you a couple things that I found. Do you remember that one stupid piece of shit worm that makes like an annoying whistle and an upside down smiley face at us? Do you recall that, right? I'm 99% sure I know what he does, and it's the dumbest thing in the world. Let me go over and show you, just in case. He's actually one of the most unimportant things in the entire game. He's worthless. Just DoorDash snacks from my grocery stores. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Okay, so let's go this way. We're gonna have a lot of build-up while I go through all the miscellaneous bullshit that I found and I want to share with you, because I haven't been this gripped by a game, God, since probably Outer Wilds. It's been a minute. Wasn't that the one you murdered last time? Yeah, I've tried a lot of things. Most of them haven't worked, but every once in a while I figure something out. Okay. So, this fucker right here, this two-headed worm. Look at this. What do you think that means? It's not... You can't replicate it with any of the language functions of the game. There's 5 dots and 2 lines. So the only other two-headed worm in this game is the one that teleports you to the blockhead. So I think that these worms are actually meant to guide you to supernatural beings, and let me explain why. Let's go back a little bit. It's a bear hand. Maybe. Means he's looking for the nearest library. I think he's giving you a hint. And let me show you why I think that is. Let me just meander over here. Love his little song. Yeah, it's an earworm. Alright. Telling you about Tiamat. Look at this. Does this look familiar to you? If you take those 5 things up there as the dots and the 2 lines to be a door, he's literally telling you about the hidden wall here, I think. I'm like 95% sure that's what the little worm is trying to tell you. I found this way before I figured out what the worm was trying to tell you. So it's honestly kind of a terrible fucking hint. But now, if you've been watching these other streams, you'll know that sometimes there's an NPC that spawns here who says something really fucking bizarre about a seemingly useless pot. I just got here, you sound deranged. Yes. Go away if you don't like it. Hello, Vok. There's like a... Every time I get excited about a game, there's like people who shit on me. I remember, actually, when I was playing Fear and Hunger 1, I got really excited about it. Some weird fucking Germa viewer would just come in and talk shit about how I was excited about the video game. Like every fucking stream of it. There's some people who just don't like it when I enjoy myself. And those people need to go away. It happens like once a fucking year tops. So you can deal with it or you can leave. Alright, so over here. I want to show you this. I'm not going to be able to cause the event to happen again, but if you were here for the previous streams, you'll know that I thought this was important. There's a little shadow person here who will say this is a fake. But I've not found anything that you can interact with here. But I'm pretty sure I figured it out. Now this is the most insane thing to me that I'm probably going to say. Like this is actually like tinfoil hat nonsense schizo stuff. So let's go over here. This is a portal. And I found out about this yesterday. I never found this during the stream. So if you've been watching the streams, you haven't seen this yellow piss gate. I remember seeing this and getting insanely fucking stoked. Where could it possibly take me? And I went in. Imagine my fucking disappointment as it led me to the island I've already been to. But that's important. Now I'll explain why, but it's going to take a little bit of... Is it any different? Very fucking subtly. And I found out what causes that yellow gate to appear, and the reason it was never open when we did the stream, the other streams of it, is you have to go to the little replica of the island in the tunnels to get that to work. You can get there without much casting. Yeah, so the key... you might be wondering, why the fuck is there a supremely hidden key that leads to the same fucking island? Hello, Motoko, what's up? Then I'm not sure what causes it to open styrofoam, but it's a different mechanism than the key. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me maneuver my way over. We're We're going to go visit something. Now this is going to be a little pop quiz to see who has been watching these streams and paying attention. It's subtle. Do you know what it is? Yes, you got it completely correct. He's not blue. He's gray. When you go in, regardless of whether he's alive or not, I killed him in this run. I killed the blue one, actually. I think. Yes, I did on this. Because I don't have the key. I'm pretty sure. If you kill him here, the blue one will be dead. If you kill the blue one, he's dead. Whether he's blue or gray depends on how you access this island. If you go to it from the little beach resort with the key, he's blue. Every time. If you go through it, through that other portal, he's gray. So I think that is what the NPC meant about a fake one. Because the textures are really, really similar over there with the pot. You know that wall right next to the pot is exactly the same texture as this fucking wall. Right? This is a texture that's not really used pretty much anywhere in the game. But this sounds fucking stupid, right? You're thinking, holy shit, this guy's insane. What the fuck are you talking about, Tolomeo? Well, remember this. I want you to remember all of this, because most of this is important. But we've got to go see something else now. What the fuck are you talking about, Tolo? And like I said, because of this, I have a theory about what's happening in this game. I think I've blown the entire thing open, and I think I understand all of it. But I'm not getting to that just yet. I need to do a little bit more housekeeping. Only worm-pilled individuals will understand. So in that area we just went to with the little secret passage, there's a word you get that allows you to ask questions. I'm not going to bore you with the specifics of going to all of them, but one of the silliest fucking things I didn't do is ask the basic worms that are just crawling around in the world questions. I did not ask them anything. I did yesterday, and every single one of them, which I found 6, give you a different word. And every single one of those words prompts a scene with this blockheaded fuck over here. So I've seen all of them, but I'm going to go through all of them so you can see. Only one appears to be immediately important, but I'm gonna do the. Hold on, I'm gonna bring up my thing over here so I can start doing this. Sorry if I sound too deranged. I have to type the worst fucking language to do this, so give me a sec. Oh, wrong one. Let me see, is this it? Is this right? No, I actually fucked up on the very first letter because I'm smart. Sorry, the speaking in worm is significantly more difficult than you would think, especially with these. Styrofoam P mentioned that apparently the manual refers to this particular, like the weird little language that I'm using right now on the top, are actually supposed to be representative of numbers. Which is interesting, but I don't really know what to make of it. Okay, so each of the 6 worms gives a unique phrase that you give to the blockheaded fuck over here. I messed it up. This is going to be like 30 minutes. If you're a VOD watcher, skip ahead. What the fuck? Why? Where is that one? That's what it was. Okay. Are you awake? I'll make you some coffee. Do you need anything? Maybe you to stay around for a bit. These moments feel kind of short to me. Hugs you. Oof. I'm so dizzy. Can you imagine how pissed I was the first time I saw that? What the fuck is that? Like, that was fucking nothing, right? I just got glommed. But I went and I did all of them. And like I said, most of them are little snippets similar to that, but there's one that is really fucking important for a stupid reason. Can't wait for the MatPat video of this game. By cutting the tail of horror, every life constantly shortens and grows, giving birth to Tiamat's pristine field. Even exceptional memories must be recycled in this way, lest they become parasitic guardians. That's telling you that there's a spell to recycle the memories that basically reverses the level of parasitization of the game world. It's something I already knew, gameplay-wise, but I think that's meant to be like a little hint in regards to that. Like what you're supposed to do with the memories. 10-hour retrospective on this game? I almost want to ask Ghost to just like stitch all of the First World VODs together and make it like a 20-hour long video. Hello, Cool109 Love. What's up, dude? Each creature on this planet is a creation of its environment. Environments speak through flora and fauna. They become part of the cycle and death, marking the environment in return. 20-hour VODs sound rough, exactly. Only the strongest Tolomeo soldiers can make it through all of the first land streams. This is we're almost done though. Like I said, I have a pretty big reason to believe that this is the last stream of this we're going to be doing. Oh, hold on, let me do these fucking worm wingdings. Is it racist to call them wingdings? Okay. Marina took me by the hand once. I was so nervous. There were hundreds of people below. But when she took my hand, I felt so calm. In that moment, I saw this place. Now, you might be thinking, wow, this is exceptionally fucking useless information. We have 2 more to go. Hold on. Some of these worm symbols look so similar. I have to really double check it. Nobody cares that I'm back home. That I've come back alone again. Who would expect anything else? Nobody cares. It's kind of fucked, right? Like, goddamn. Not a very that little bit of a bummer bomb, I guess you could say. All right, let me type the last one. I saved it. I think this is the important one. I have it all written down on my handy dandy notebook, so this should be it. This one coincidentally is also going to prove how bad I am at these games. I keep thinking about it. Why don't I feel scared or disgusted? All I can imagine is peace, the forbidden golden silence of the afternoon. It feels horrible to be fascinated and still. I try to imagine myself there, watching it happen. No image comes to mind. It happened 16 years ago, and now it's only an entry on a list. If you had to guess what that word did, if you know, don't say, because I know there's at least one person in here who knows. If you had to guess what that is, what do you think that does? We don't know that already. I have to cast a spell first, before we use that one, an unrelated spell. It's going to become clear from this that the thing that it said about memories was actually really important. This is the spell that lets you consume a memory to reduce the corruption of the world. Probably mutes the stream. You're not that lucky. You're not that lucky. Not yet, at least. Okay, so we use this to get our corruption, and then I'm going to cast this new spell. Hello, Jumpus. What's up? It is a guaranteed way to get to the beach. It takes you here every single time. But it corrupts the world so fucking much that if you do not use one of those memories or something, you will most likely get the annihilation ending and die. I don't know why the music is different here, actually. I've never heard this music in my life. And the memory we got this from said that apparently that they were talking about something that happened 16 years ago that we can infer this is what was 16 years ago. So if I had been a normal person and found that double-headed worm with the upside-down face and knew that it was talking about an invisible wall to go to the five-headed worm and use that fucking word on the wall to persecute the little baby worms, I could have had a way to get here 100% of the time from, like, the beginning. And all of the spamming bullshit, like the RNG chance to come here from the other spell would have been not necessary whatsoever. So, the key isn't here. We're going to have to start a new game now. I need to find stuff today. I found a lot of stuff yesterday, and I'm showcasing that. But I want to show you something really fucking quickly. Because I don't actually think I need the key. That's bizarre. I think normally when you go here, she's actually blue when she's sitting on this couch. This has ruined everything. I wonder if something different happens if I go through this way. I swear I'm not crazy. You've seen this dialogue before, so I'm going to skip through it. And then we're going to start a new game. Because we have a spell that takes us here instantly now. She's not blue and the baby wasn't blue. Why does the annihilation ending change now that the baby is dead? So, hold up. Now I'm going to go into here. Hello, Prince Dogwater. Music's different. Explore first. We can go explore that whenever we want with that spell. Look at her. This is where she kills you. And now we're going to close the game. Does the spell make the music different every time? We are about to find out. Alright, let me know if you can see the video game. This will be really quick, and I swear it's not going to be an absolute ton of backtracking. We just have to do the first little train section, then we can cast spells and go right back. Music once from getting there with the spam method. I think that music, I have a theory about it, even though that's the first time I've encountered it, but I'm going to wait on that. Did that count as an ending? Yeah, if she kills you there, you get the annihilation ending. Behind her in that ending, biggest mystery? No, it's actually just the island. That's the room with the sword in the island. If you turn around when you do that, you can see the sword even. Are you bored to tears yet? Did you expect that you were going to join the Tolomeo stream and hear me ranting about fucking blue people? Because it's only going to get worse from here. I'm going through the unimportant stuff first. I'm playing with my worm too. Because I know what to do with the white door, and I know how to kill the blockhead. I figured out how to do both of those things, and it was probably the most excited I've ever been in any video game ever. Hello, Tallbird. I know for a fact what to do with both of those things. Saw a few worms already, so it's got a good pace. Blockhead fucked my wife. He did, and we're going to make sure that he doesn't get away with it, Truby. My worm is out in support. Listen to you talk about this game reminds me of Cultist Simulator. I don't know what the fuck that means. Vengeance for Truby. Yeah, we need to avenge him. Please explain in detail how you got to those points. I will when I get to it. It's not relevant for what I'm talking about right now. Do you want a what a milkshake? Yes. Please. Don't worry. I have a huge fucking paint document of like everything in this right now. I want to be as thorough as I can be in this game. Tried some theories out, none of them fruitful, but I had a good time exploring. I have so much to say about this fucking game, it's unbelievable, and I'm really excited to get to the points where I can start talking about the actual juicy shit. But you gotta give me patience to get the setup. One lactose free for me, please. I don't think there's ever been a game, like a puzzle game, that has gripped me this hard, and I'm so fucking grateful that I played this. I should have played this a long-ass time ago. I should have believed in the person who made Mouse Sector. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. But I'm glad I got to it eventually. Alright, so let's go back to the beach. Let's follow the command of Nicki Minaj. Feeling this way when you saw that? Wait, this is so much like dog. When you figure out what the white door is for. Like, holy shit, dude. Worm sizes and everything. Interesting that the music is different, but I have a theory, and the theory is that the music is different when the baby has been slaughtered. Did you find out the white door? I did. But This is really fucking important because I need to show you a few things. Missed the genuine first reaction of the white door. I know, and I feel bad about it, but I didn't know if I'd ever figure it out. Like, I legitimately didn't know if I would be, like, able to puzzle it out, so I wasn't sure if I should stream it and just have 10 hours of me doing nothing, right? Okay. She's blue. You see that, right? Now you know for a fact that the blue shit is not a trick of the light. It's not nothing. She's objectively fucking blue. Let's open the door. Now guess what? I figured something else out too. You use this key to sneak past her, to go to the island without her killing you. Because if you try to go there when you talk to her, she kills you. But she knows. And she's not blue. If you talk to her here, she kills you when you go in there. I don't mean to disturb. You were going to do something, right? Go ahead. See where that takes you. She's not blue. See, this is the sword room. Now she's blue here. When we died earlier, she was not fucking blue. Thank you, Machine Gun Weasel, for the 42-month resub. I appreciate it. So both her and the baby can change from gray to blue. And I figured it out. Just so we don't have to do this sequence again, let me show you my document. To show you that the baby does in fact turn blue. The baby has two forms. And if I didn't talk to her there and I went in here, we would be able to see the blue baby. How do you know the gray one is fake? Alright, are you ready? I'm about to drop what I think is happening here. We're playing Avatar 3. That's the only fucking thing that makes sense. This is viral marketing for Avatar 3. What the fuck else could it possibly be? Why is the baby blue? Why is the bitch blue? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Why is she blue, then normal, then blue? Both the blue version and the normal version can kill you. If you kill the baby when it's blue, and then access the island through an alternative means to where it's gray, the baby's state of life stays the same. If you kill the blue one, the gray one's dead. If you kill the gray one, the blue one's dead. But it's not a trick of the light. Like, there's no way. It's just nothing. So that's why I think when that NPC says this one is a fake, it's talking about this. Something about this island has a situation where the island, the baby, and Marina are fake in some way. I don't know the specifics, but that's the only fucking thing that makes sense, right? Now, I have to show you something. I have to restart the game and reload a save. Now what? I'm going to show you what the white door is. Kill the baby and come back to the island. Is Marina gray? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure on the specifics of why she is or isn't blue. But, excuse me, that was gross. I just know it's a thing. Okay, So, in the previous streams, if you haven't watched, a huge source of frustration for me, pretty much the entire last stream, is how do we kill this fucking freak? We got a death spell from the island that has killed almost everything. It works on the sacrificial worm, the regular worm, the two-headed worms, and another god. It does not work on this. Why do you want to kill this? Well, let me show you. Also, look at this door. I want you to really remember this door. It's important. But first, I have to show you one more little thing. I've pointed out something about that door before, and I didn't realize that I was sniffing the right hole. If you do something, the doors go blue. Well, I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. It looked open. Well, the door is actually closed. But let's go down here. I want to show you what the ultimate objective is right now. There's a definitive thing that I'm trying to make progress towards. Real quick, let me get over this testicle. I'm pretty sure this is a worm egg. Like, it's not a testicle, but like the casting the spells makes more worm eggs that corrupts the world with more parasites. But I want to show you a few things. Number one, I don't know what the fuck these are supposed to represent. I actually have no clue. But I know that if you stare at them for long enough, they vanish. And I haven't figured out if anything happens for causing all of them to vanish. I spent a lot of time combing over every fucking detail of this game that I could find. No, JFC. It's normally not there unless the world is corrupted. Let me show you one of the biggest blue balls in a video game. Because I was curious about this mural. Imagine how excited I was when I saw the shadowy silhouette of a doorway. But it's nothing. It's just a fucking building that has nothing worthwhile whatsoever. It's literally just a part of the level geometry. There's nothing to do here. But when I saw it, I was really stoked. One of my biggest regrets in my life, I think, will be not streaming yesterday's experiments because, fuck, dude. But it was a lot of that. It was a lot of me just trying to jump up walls for like an hour. It was like an obscene amount of time of me doing complete nonsense. Is that wall you tried to go through like 10 times? No, I've never been up there. Okay, so over here, this secret wall has the biggest mystery in the game. There are tentacles over here. There were 2 sets of tentacles. There were red ones and then these white ones. Thank you, Joelle, for the 58 months. I assumed that these were Blockhead's tentacles because they have a similar texture and there's a fucking door back there. Now, let me open this up. We have to go visit a very special door. Visit the Caucasian door. For once in one of these games, the door actually does something. Spell is this. This is returning to the beginning of the game. Now, real quick, just before I do this, I want to make sure I cleanse the corruption of the world, just in case I miscalculate and get a game over annihilation ending. Because I don't actually know how close I am to ending the fucking game on this. Because if you cast too many spells, like the teleport spells and such, you can actually game over yourself. There is a fail state, kind of. So let's go ahead and get rid of that nonsense. Hello, Metmate. Now, this is the very beginning of the game. This fucking door, it's open. It's open. You see it, right? We thought this was a rendering trick. But you can get pretty close and you can see the door is in fact open. It's even at an angle. And it closes. Now, do you reckon... like, I've pointed out, you see it if you paid attention, it's literally the same door to Blockhead. And I was thinking, like, I've casted the spells that Blockhead gave me, which I still don't know what to do with, by the way. And nothing happened. So this door has been perplexing me. But then I did this. Kill spell. I tried to kill the door. And I knew that very fucking moment that worked, that Blockhead was dead. There's no way Blockhead could possibly survive that. And that's a little bit confusing, isn't it? It's gonna make a lot of sense real fucking quickly, though, I promise. You kill him. What was inside it? It doesn't matter. We're never going past that door. How does that work? It'll make sense. Now, I saw this, and my heart leapt into my fucking throat when that worked, and I teleported here. And I don't think there's ever been a time in any video game where I was so excited when I teleported here and noticed that the light that Blockhead normally emits was not shining through the door. Because Blockhead is dead. We killed him. We stabbed the fucker and we took his mints. Blockhead is killed. I thought maybe I had to move him. Maybe I had to teleport him. I didn't know what to do with Blockhead. And then I knew that the roots were gone. And that we could get into that fucking door. Now let's go see what's behind that door. Hello, Scully Sully. I haven't seen what's behind that door. I saved that for the stream because I knew I would be a terrible fucking person if we didn't see it together. I have no idea if there's anything good back there, if it's an ending, if it's going to be 20 more hours of esoteric puzzles. No fucking clue. Just need to mosey on over there. I'm excited. This skips you to the sub maze. That would be the funniest shit on earth, honestly. Were the white doors actually just the same door? I have a... Well, hold on. Hold on. We'll talk about that in a second. Floating worms are symbols when viewed from a certain angle? Maybe, but those floating worms appear in other places too, in different colors. I think it'll be a boss battle in the style of a Guitar Hero minigame. I hope so. Now, I told you that was like one of the most exciting moments in video game history, right? Imagine what was going through my fucking mind when Blockhead was dead, but his tentacles persisted. That doesn't make any fucking sense, right? So what do? You know? I tried to kill the tentacles. Tried a few things, but I figured it out. Hello, Shackleford. Don't worry. It's not as bad as you think. I know what to do. It's not hard. I just rushed there without looking at my surroundings. Just let me get back over here. Thought you were actually asking. But imagine having the elation of finally figuring out and then realizing nothing had happened. I thought, though, if you remember when we killed the big guy, it dropped this, a body crystal. The five-headed red worm that we killed last stream drops a body crystal, which is a large formation of crystallized death energy, contains the remains of a dead body, split from something much greater. So I went back to that thing's room to see if there was another crystal. And then I went to this room. Now, we have the body crystal. If you had to warrant a guess, what crystal do you think this is? What do you suppose this is going to be? Mind? In a sense. It's the tulpa crystal. Do you know what a tulpa is? A tulpa is essentially an imaginary friend that is given corporeal form if you think about it enough. It's a paranormal concept where you envision like a monster or a human, and if it consumes your thoughts enough, it becomes real. Blockhead might have been a tulpa. Or was the thing behind the door the tulpa? It's probably Blockhead who's the tulpa, considering we killed whatever was behind the door. So Blockhead is the tulpa now. Large formation of crystallized death energy contains the remains of a great dead body, faith and evidence of passing ages, but one cannot see far beyond what they know. Blockhead? No, Blockhead's dead now. I fucking killed him. I did it, developer. I won. I killed Blockhead. I stabbed the fucker, and I took his inert worms. They're all mine now. Is Marina a tulpa? Maybe, but could Blockhead be Marina's tulpa? I don't know. Now, that's all I know. I don't know what's behind this door. This, in fact, removes the roots once you pick up that crystal. So anything beyond this is new to me. What the fuck do you think is going to be behind this door? We have spent hours combing through this goddamn game. Is this going to be another instance of the journey was the destination all along, and this is going to be thank you for playing? It's locked. Well, that's a fucking bummer. Looks like we might need a certain key. That means I'm going to have to start a new fucking save file because I already used the fucking key on this run. Fuck! It looks exactly like the same door, though, doesn't it? Okay. Wow. We all have blue balls now. Shit. Okay, well, I guess we're playing through the game. That's insane. That's fucking insane. All of that shit for a locked door. That is about the funniest thing that could have possibly happened. At least we got blue balled together, a communal edging. Perfect. I've been wanting to go brush my teeth for 1 hour now. Okay, go brush your teeth. Why did they only put one key in the game? I don't know. I think you're meant to replay this. You got me hooked, bro. You better get this fucking door. We're gonna get this fucking door. I'm gonna see what's behind this goddamn door. I will pry it. apart with my fucking little baby manlet hands if I have to. I am going to see what's behind this goddamn door if it kills me. What up?
Here you go.
Did you see what was behind the door?
Yes.
It was fucking locked, and now I have to play the entire game over.
You all have tulpa balls now.
God damn. This fucking milkshake is good. Hope you go through all of this and it's just a blackboard that takes... You're gonna have to... JLabW, if this keeps up, you're gonna have to call me the Puzzle Master, non-ironically. You must be sweating, dude. Do you like to have your sub badges? I think they are mid. Oh. I don't really care. They're not for me. I have to turn the AC on. Whenever she comes in here, it's like a fucking heat wave. You hear some puppy? Yeah, that's little man. So what do you guys think about the Avatar theory? That is something I legitimately, like, I told you everything I know about them being blue. I legitimately don't know why the fuck they go back and forth between blue and normal. Like, I feel like it's intentional. It has to be. If it were just Marina, maybe you could say, well, you know, maybe it's just a glitch of the lighting, but it happens to the baby, too. Warning you that blue balling's at hand. I wonder if Blockhead would be blue if you could see behind the door. The real one's fake, right? The thing that gets me is why both the fetus and Marina. I think the fetus is actually... I actually think that this game takes place in Texas because in one of the endings, the release endings, there's a guy who goes out and gets shot by the police. The reason I think this happens is because I think that baby is her aborted child. And the father was the one who forced her to get an abortion. And he went outside and got gunned down by the police. And that's what this game is about.
That guy was another cop, though.
Game mysteries always boil down to ghosts or dead children. Was he? I don't remember. Maybe? Man, I was actually about to say that it's weird that the key was so useless in the grand scheme of things. If there's another way to get to the island, then the key just didn't make a lot of sense to me. Damn. Should there were more games like this now? If there were more games like this, I feel...
Sorry.
like it would lose its flavor pretty quickly. You okay?
I should not have chugged that entire milkshake within the span of 5 minutes.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have. Alright, so we're gonna speedrun this shit. I have to do all of this again. Still don't know what's up with the severed worm. Maybe it's about vasectomy. What is it? Was the BF's fetus? Because he was MPreg. What kind of milkshake? It's a vanilla Whataburger milkshake.
Actually, I think I might have accidentally gotten chocolate.
Accidentally, huh?
No, I just don't remember which one I ordered.
What?
I think it's chocolate.
Second, you guys, the game is fucked up. It doesn't quite hit it if you know beforehand. Exactly. I went into this game thinking, oh, this will be like a little walking simulator with 10 minutes of content, you know? It looks really cool. I'm going to enjoy that 10 minutes, but there's not going to be anything to it. It's just going to be, you know. Anybody Whataburgers for figuring this game out? 'Cause, I mean, no, you don't have to get me shit, dude. This game is what I want in video games. I need more shit like this. I want games that fucking make me think about them every waking moment. I'm really sorry for the barking, by the way. How do you accidentally get chocolate? Chocolate milkshakes come from brown cows. Autumn's home, so the little chihuahua like freaks out. He's... Play Tunic? I don't think Tunic's going to be the same sort of game. Because The unique thing about games like this is nobody knew what the fuck this was when we started playing it. I don't think there was like a single person in the chat at the time who had any recognition of this game. And I don't know, dude. No one could like fucking tell me the answers. It was sort of a group effort where people were throwing ideas and some of them worked and we were figuring it out together. Granted, I was kind of an asshole and played by myself yesterday because I wanted to see if I could figure it out, but the platinum trophy for this game on my PS triple? Shit. Curse of not being able to figure it out. That's what I like, though. Because that means this is one of the only games that exists where there's a true failure state. You know what I mean? Like, you could just not be... You could never figure it out. And then this game will just be lingering in the back of your mind for fucking ever. You could be fucked in that regard. If you... And granted, not everybody cares about that, but for me, I would have been pretty pissed if I couldn't figure this game out. Big-ass golden door was insane. Excuse me. Getting the burps from the milkshake. Sorry, this part's going to be kind of boring, but I can get through it pretty quickly these days. After a week of playing this, I kind of have everything mapped out like the back of my cock. This game's a setup for a bigger project. There's like no documentation on this game, from what I understand, despite it being well over a year old. Hello, Ifrit. Too frustrating for me, I can't... Shut up, Sith. Can't drop it knowing the only thing stopping you from winning is trying harder and being smarter. Side of your cock is the back. I would say the back of my cock is the bottom. Marina's literally connected to everything in this game. There's not like a single goddamn pot that Marina's stinky fucking piggies aren't in. Bitch. Sif, come on. My game of the failure state stuck in my head so did every competitive multiplayer experience. That's different, though. Literally connected. She had some red lights coming from her. I got you. Thank you, Oscar, for the 68-month resub. I appreciate it. What's up, dude? Get really wealthy and pay people to make games exclusively for you. I feel like you have to be a specific sort of human being to make something like this. This kind of game is not something that you can just... Like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. Hello, Waga. What's up, dude? I could make this game do it. Random flash games with my mom. They ended up taking 4 hours of our life. I actually started following the dev on Twitter, and I saw a post they made that said something along the lines, and I'm paraphrasing, that the only way to truly recapture the childhood feeling of mystery when playing video games is to make a video game where everything is just impenetrable nonsense. And I have to say, I'm with them on that premise. I think that they're 100% right. Like, the feeling of exploring a video game for the first time, you have to make something like this. It's the only way. I think that's why I end up liking these games so much. Like Mouse Sector, this, Outer Wilds. Just a good time. I'm doing pretty good, Never Lucky. How are you? Closest thing to that in the mainstream is probably Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1. I remember really loving Dark Souls 1 the first time around, too. Just cook some pork chops? Nice, it sounds good. Someone could piece it together eventually out of all the nonsense is incredible. Nice sense of discovery with Disco. I need to play that game one day. There's so many things I need to play that I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get to. So curious about the lore of this game, but we're... I think we've cracked the fucking egg. I just have to go through getting specific items and we can figure it out. Thank you, Pit Panther, for the tier 2 resub of 63 months. I appreciate it. What's up? What's that?
Crock-pot food.
Cool.
I burned my tongue really bad on it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Made any new progress in starting today? Yeah, you might want to watch the VOD. I want to ask if you got through a part, but not sure if you've seen it yet. I need to talk to this lady, and then I need to go through. I have to get everything here. Are they gonna all come together? It's gonna leave us to its own devices to make sense of it. I have to go here, and then she stops me. Sif. Switch my phone, have a great stream, Tolo, and hope you open the door. I will open the door. There's no way that key is not for that door. Now imagine how fucking frustrating this game would be if you managed to figure out all of that bullshit and you had no idea where the key was. I'm fortunate to know where the key is, but I bet there's at least one person who just never found the fucking key. It was just fucked. There's a meeting room behind that door. We're gonna have to see. I have to remember how to get the last one. The last one's a little more tricky than the others. Some years ago, finding games like this and thinking you would play this for fun, it must be like a CIA recruitment tool. It's definitely not for everyone. There are a lot of people who would play this shit and just get super frustrated and not want to continue. I'm not sure why this sort of game pulls me the way it does. Games are more engaging for people who've already played a lot of games. Imagine trying to get someone who's never played a video game to play this. Like, you don't know what an illusory wall is, for example. Every gamer knows what that is, right? Can you fucking imagine if you didn't, though? Like, holy shit, it would be impossible. It would be like Guantanamo Bay. Only gamers will know. Need more games like this without actual enemies looking to ruin your adventure. I feel like I'm insane whenever someone's like, why the fuck would you play this game? There's no enemies or combat. Like, no one in here says that, but there are absolutely people who approach games that way. Uh-oh. I think it bugged, brothers. Alright, I have to restart. I guess I have to save. I'm going too fast. I broke it. God damn it. That's irritating. Shit. Okay. Well, one day we're going to get to that door. It doesn't matter how hard it tries to resist. Ultima 4 was probably the first example of something like this, but with CVT, I like to think some poor soul out there had as their first RPG or something like that. Cheat engine to speed hack through the game. I don't know how to use cheat engine. My balls have gone from blue to black. Yeah, we're going to have necrotic nuts by the end of this stream. Oh, I love Petscop North of the Earth. I've watched that shit like 100 times. Fucking... I used to lament when that was an active thing that was happening, how I wish there was like an actual Petscop we could play and figure out as like a community. I love Cynical Dupe. Mandela Catalog games. There's actually a ton of those. I think I've played 2 or 3 Mandela Catalog games on the stream. It's always like the same shit, so I stopped downloading new ones. Because it's, It's literally the same thing. Get the singing worm by the miniature isle has any function? I have no idea. You open the game on Cheat Engine and turn the slider of the speed. I've done it to slow down the porn scenes in games. That sounds like something you would do, JFC. Why are we restarting? The game froze, I guess. I was stuck in dialogue and I had to restart it, and I didn't save because I'm a fucking chump. Milkshake's really fucking good. Autumn, are you here? Are you listening? What kind is vanilla? It's the best flavor of milkshake. I like vanilla. I'm a vanilla fan. I kinda... Do they make coconut milkshakes? I would fucking love a coconut milkshake. I would destroy that. I listen. Thank you very much for the milkshake. You're my hero. I could enjoy the discovery of Souls games way more if they weren't so popular. Shit gets found as soon as it is released and it spreads over the net fast. Yeah, I feel like most video games are like that now. Like that's a pretty big advantage of playing indie games. Coconut milk or coconut flavored? Either or. I like how they try to brainwash you into liking chocolate as a child. I've always loved vanilla. I've always loved vanilla ice cream. Never been huge on chocolate. Chocolate is just alright for me. Just unplugged from the internet before any game I'm excited for releases. This is like the one aspect of life where streamers are legitimately oppressed and at a disadvantage. It's fucking impossible to play something new without other people spoiling it for you if you want to stream it. Like, people will go out of their way to fuck it up for you. Chocolate ice cream tends to not really taste like chocolate. But oh well. That's why you just play weird indie games, right? Spoiling is in human nature. I don't care if you ban me, but that was still one of the most insane things ever. Like, close your chat for the whole game. I tried doing that with Elden Ring, and yeah, I kind of feel that way. Like, I don't really have a commentary if I don't have chat. Like, I'm not interesting enough to just talk by myself with no input whatsoever. And I remember, like, as soon as I turned the chat on, I was, like, musing to myself. I think I said the one thing I care about right now is figuring out where the meteor hit and where to go to get underground. And someone said, I do not care if you ban me, but the meteor crater is here. And so I banned them because they spoiled it right after I said I'm really excited to figure this out for myself. And then they sent in a ban appeal saying, I'm sorry, please unban me. What? Like, bro? Are you okay? Weird shit. Some strange little dudes on the internet. Well, he said sorry. I mean, I guess so. But if I fucking punch you right in the face, right now, Salamander, and then say, oh, I'm sorry, man, I really shouldn't have done that. Is that okay? Now, granted, being punched in the face is a lot worse than spoiling a game. So don't focus on the disparity between those two things. But it's the principle of the matter, right? Like, I don't know. When I say I don't care if I go to jail, I am going to punch you in the face, and then I do it, and then I say, sorry, please don't take me to jail. I'm not sure I feel like that's a good defense. But I'm an idiot, so. This guy's a similar shape to the black exit portal oval. Cover from. Well, I mean, it's a video game. Like, I liked Elden Ring a lot, but at the end of the day, it's a video game. It's not the end of the fucking world to get spoiled on Elden Ring. Personally. Like, I don't know. What... I can't think of something that would... You guys are really saying that you'd rather be punched in the face than spoiled? Man. How hard is the punch? Can't recover from a spoil? I guess so, but... Pain goes away. I can't not know the thing in the video game. I just got spoiled. Is that actually coming from her? I guess it kind of is, huh? Like she's got like a little light next to her that's... I guess I haven't really given much consideration to that giant-ass portal in the sky. You would think that something that crazy would be a little bit more noteworthy to me. There's that... Okay. There's that 16 years again. What I want to save you the trouble, the misery, my head is gone. I've read this before, but it has a little bit more context now that I know. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, if you were allowed to walk over there... Fuck. Can't talk, seem to it. No, in these sequences with the little sigils that teleport you to various places, you don't have the speak function. Only Jeebus can go in the portal. Man, I love Jesus. Hello, Exact. Don't forget to save this time. Yeah, that was my fault. I'm sorry. $16 have much of a significance? It's just the amount of years that have passed since the world has ended, I guess. Can't just stare at it and does the same thing as other... No, it's only those little cards with the shadow, which... The shadow effect for the cards is actually really similar to the effect those worms use with the upside down smiley fault. Smiley fault? Smiley face. I can't talk. Ever been bothered by a spoiler? I mean, the one I just mentioned, yeah. I was really enjoying Elden Ring, but like, both Sekiro and Elden Ring had a lot of shit spoiled for me. Like, Sekiro, sometimes my chat will meme on it completely without my input, where... For whatever reason, people were really bad with this specific type of spoiler. Where like, has Tolomeo fought the ape that dies and resurrects yet? And then after that, it's like, has Tolomeo fought the double apes yet? Has Tolomeo fought, you know, that kind of shit, right? Weird. Is the fetus the organ? Maybe. Tolomeo seen phase 4 yet? Fighting Mog, did he fight the other Mog yet? Yeah, I don't know. You just kind of have to, like... You gotta try not to let it bother you too much, because it's just something, like, if you stream, it's gonna happen. You can cry all you want, but it's gonna happen. It's frustrating in the moment, but... I usually try not to get too hung up over it. Has Tolomeo fought cancer yet? I could be fighting cancer right now. And I don't even know it. Isn't that insane? JFC and I suck his chat schizos. Well, Joel actually really likes you. I think he wants you. Cool 109 love. I think he's very interested in being with you. It's the voice, isn't it? Yeah, he said you have a voice that makes you sound like you're really tall and sexy. So. You're cock blocking me right now. That's great. No, I'm helping. I'm a manlet. How tall are you? How tall is manlet in this instance? I have a twink voice. You know who has a really twink voice? I think the person who has the twinkiest voice in my entire Discord is Shovel. 5'10.25". Yeah, that checks out. More than Pyro? Yeah, I'd say so. Be the twink you want to see in the world. Hello, Throne. What's up, dude? 5'7", so I think I win the Manlet Award. I didn't know we were giving out awards for this shit. Manlet is a state of mind. They're the brattiest people, too. Joel has, like, the most unenviable position in the world. He's, like, 6'17", but a bottom. That's so weird. Like, what's wrong with him? Nothing wrong with a tall bottom? Stop? What? I guess I could go ahead and do this shit right now, huh? I wonder if anything would happen if you do this early. Guys love to roleplay Attack on Titan with me. Yeah? See, this is fucking... I'm such an idiot. Like, this... The more I progress in this game, the more I realize how stupid I am. I bet you after you do this, this dumbass door doesn't open anymore. Like, when you approach it, it's literally open, and then they close it, which is definitively evidence that there is someone behind that door. There's something living behind that door, and therefore you should try to kill it. And my mind doesn't immediately go to that, and it frustrates me. The most obvious shit in the whole wide world. Love how insane this game made me feel. Yeah, I feel like I'm a fucking... like a little worm, basically. Maybe that's the point. We need a letter to add to LGBT. What about LGBTK? The K is for Kyle. What's going on, Bobby? Stat should I get Neo 2 for a heavy armor switchblade build? I have no idea. Who would be named Kyle? Me. C for cool. Have you talked with the door? No. Kyle, you're not queer. Sorry, you've been voted out. Another interesting note. Someone mentioned this worm earlier. This is the same bowl thing as the room where the guy says this is a fake. I wonder if there's anything to that. Exhausted was a shit show today and coworkers were late for service. Get some rest, dude. Hello, nipple. Wait. No. Do you think the worm is what's saying that it's a fake? Good night, Melon. know. Maybe I'm getting a little too schizo now. Okay, please don't bug. Anything in this game openly deceptive? I would say Blockhead is deceptive. You can... I think that Blockhead is the central antagonist. That might be stupid, but let me explain. The reason I don't trust Blockhead is if you cast the kill spell on him, he gives you a phrase that you cannot use anywhere in the game as far as I know. If you fucking if you ask him what he is, he gives you a phrase that you cannot use anywhere in the game. Like, he responds with phrases that seem to just have no fucking purpose whatsoever. Like, as far as I know, you cannot use them to interact with anything. That doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't anything to do. But I think at this point I've been kind of thorough. Also, notice how that door is no longer opening. Forever shut? Yeah, because there was someone looking at us from the door. Now, one of the biggest questions is who made the tulpa? Who was behind that door? Who did we kill to kill the tulpa? Tiamat, you think so? Blame Marina? I'm leaning towards Marina too, but it also doesn't really make sense because she's probably alive and dandy everywhere else. Maybe once we get past this door, we'll get some answers. Alba? I think I'm playing as Alba. But then again, that doesn't make sense. Because Alba talks to you on the submarine. This game's just kind of a clusterfuck. You talk to Alba? Yeah, but there's multiple instances of Alba and Marina. Okay, so hear me out on this. If there's a blue Marina, and we're going with the idea that there's tulpas and shit in this game, then maybe I'm Alba's tulpa. That's a stretch for sure. But this game's a fucking nightmare logic-wise. Can you kill the tulpa? Yes. Yes, we do. The tulpa is Blockhead. Backwards maybe or something? I have no idea. I don't know if I'm ever going to figure out what Blockhead's phrases are for. They're very different to everything else. Maybe, I think if you wanted to figure out Blockhead's phrases, you would have to try to, like, reverse engineer an understanding of the language itself. I'm not convinced that they would actually, be used in the traditional sense of you recite the word and something happens, right? It would be more like you need to figure out what this literally says. Hello, Dan PMK. Yes, we're making pretty good progress. Okay, there's another mystery on the submarine. When we talk to this chick, by the way, guess who's on the fucking submarine? It's Marina. This is the only instance of her mentioning Tiamat that I'm aware of. It means that Marina's aware of Tiamat and what it is. Also, look at that bowl. That's a really big stretch, but doesn't that look like the same fucking bowl? Okay, now get ready for one of the biggest mysteries. When you go up here again, there's a glowing fucking orb that disappears as you get close to it. It happens every single fucking time, and I don't know what the hell it's about. It moves even. Look at it. It emits light as well if you look at the floor. Can Blockhead have an orb like that? Yeah. This is like a memory JFC. You can't use the singing function here. Maybe if I watch it for long enough, something will happen. What if... What's going on, Mizico? What if... it does something down here? No. What about that machine? I don't know if there's anything you can do with the machine. It's approaching you. I don't think it is. Wait. What the fuck is it doing? Looks like it's fading out of existence almost. I've never been able... It usually disappears when you get this close. See, what the fuck? What am I playing? Seems like you collected it. Alright, we're in agreement that that is probably not nothing, right? Like, it literally moves, it emits light, it disappears when you touch it. Hello, Sir Alpha Gaming. I think it might not be important. I don't know if it's important, and I would wager it probably isn't. But it's strange. Like, why would you... There's nothing like that that I've seen in this game. And it's just... I don't know. It's starting to become like Mew on the truck bullshit. We can never tell what's unimportant. That's true. I feel like there's not a lot of red herrings in this game, though. Honestly, I think the biggest, like, oh, who gives a shit in the game is the Dark Salt. The Dark Salt, which there is one of in the fucked up underwater labyrinth, just gives you another memory that you use to reverse the corruption of the world, and that's it. It seems largely irrelevant to making any real progress. Okay. How the hell did you figure that out? I just wandered around until I found everything. There's a map that Styrofoam P made of the labyrinth. If you would like to have it, I'm sure he'd give it to you. It depends, Atlantia. It depends on the memory. I think Memory of Bells is the strongest one, and the other two are, like, gradually weaker. Okay. So now all we really have to do is kill the five-headed worm and then get the key. I believe the five-headed worm is this way. Program all of this? I don't know, but the developer is extremely talented. I'm probably, I don't know. Hello, big bro. But I wish this was the kind of game that I could say, hey, everyone should play this. But, like, if you've watched these streams, you kind of know what's going on. Until you need every memory to get the final ending, well, maybe. We'll see. Would Whataburger heal this world? I think so. I don't Oh, I went the fucking wrong way, brothers. Don't retain information, so I should be fine. Trust, I have no idea what's happening? Okay. What do you think, Sif? What's the situation, huh? Such a fucked up little maze. Kind of reminds me of the first playthrough of Fear and Hunger where nobody knew what was going on. It's a little bit like that. I'm trying to remember for the life of me where the entrance is to the five-headed worm. Usually I just get teleported there by Blockhead, but Blockhead's kind of dead. So couldn't figure it out either, which is why I made the map for myself. Apparently the person who made this is Spanish. Cool. Live Sif reaction. She's just an innocent little dog. She doesn't know what's going on. She just wants to eat treats. I got her 15 sweet potato bones. She's a big fan of sweet potato. It's one of her favorite things in the world. Sweet potato and chicken. Sweet potatoes are yummy. I actually hate sweet potatoes personally, but I'm glad the dog enjoys them. Potato bones. They're like sweet potato treats that look like bones, like they're shaped like bones. Imagine if that was your nickname in high school. Like everyone called you Sweet Potato Bones because you had like osteoporosis at a young age or some shit. That would be pretty fucked up. Why are you making that face at me, Penguin? Come on. Dog wouldn't eat them if they weren't shaped like bones? Well, it's just, you know. Bone's the perfect shape for a dog's mouth. Okay, so I have to kill this guy real quick. I'm still not sure what the fuck this is supposed to be. I don't know if this is Tiamat. I've seen a couple people call it Tiamat, but it's a worm, so maybe it's like the first of the parasites or some shit. Because I don't think Tiamat herself is a worm. Maybe. Or was a kill spell found in the island? The mysterious fucking island that took forever to find. Is this the organ that Marina mentioned? Maybe. I'm not sure. Marina could be Tiamat. Maybe Marina or Tiamat are closely related to her. I don't think Tiamat is actually present in this game. Because also, here's the shadow guy where he says, look at this. This is a fake. And then he disappears. The entire place that this game occupies is like the world is Tiamat's titties. Like there's a little paragraph, a poem or whatever, that says that more or less there are a bunch of worms crawling in her dismembered titties. Interesting. This isn't here. I wonder what triggers this then. Also, food for thought. You've seen this wall. Do you know where? It's only in one other place in the game. Blockhead's room is covered in this shit. Right here, yeah. Okay, hold on. I need to do some wizardry, so I'm gonna tab out of chat real quick to cast all of this bullshit. We're almost there. Sif! Sif is like the #1 cause of jump scares in my life. You should see me when I'm trying to sleep and Autumn comes into the room and Sif just starts barking at her and I jump up like a fucking jack in the box. It's awful. Okay, so now I need to go to Paradise. Then get the key. Sif can hear the secret frequencies. Does it make me a fucked in the head that, like, a couple of times since I started playing this, I made the ooh, ooh noises at Daisy? Yes, it. Yes, thank you for telling the truth. Sif, hang out. She's just on the floor. Might annihilate her by accident. I think the opposite would be more likely. Any instance, you can never sing to Marina. Thank you, Salvatore, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it. You know what? Why is she not blue? She's almost always blue when she's out here. Is it because I killed Blockhead? I don't know. Is it because I killed the worms? Maybe I even spotted that key tucked away there. Stroke of luck, I guess. Stroking the worm for luck? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so now all we need to do is go to the door, basically. Thankfully, even though we had to start over, it's not a very long game. It's fucked up that you need the key, though. Because, see, this is the same door, right? Literally the exact same door. I'm so excited, dude. I cannot wait to see what is behind this goddamn door. Just get me through this shit. It'd be weird for the key to be consumable but mandatory. Well, that's exactly how it is. Shit. I got the fucking bug where... God damn it. Well, at least we have a save. Irritating shit. I just want to see what's behind the door. I forget that if you press, like, movement buttons during that transition, it can fucking soft lock you. I swear I'm not doing it to prolong it and blue ball you. I promise. What's up, Chovy? Good to see you, dude. It's hard to explain what this game is. Really wants to stop you from getting to that door? Yeah. Yep. This way. All the games you want to play freaking hate you and get bugged? Know what's behind the door already? No. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I know how to get to the door. I thought I was going to be able to see what was behind the door after I got rid of all of the roots, but it's also locked. Because of fucking course it is. Thankfully I know where the key is, but on the save, that I got rid of the roots, I had used the key on a different door. So I had to replay it, and now I'm going through here. It's just a clown fiesta. Comedy of errors. I have red balls. I mean, my balls are pretty normal. I feel like I have, like, I kind of have bloodhound balls, you know what I mean? Like, I got excess amounts of flap on the balls. Like, God gave me too much scrotum. Looks like the face of a bloodhound almost, you know? I don't know why you guys are laughing and saying what. Like, I confide in you and you guys are just fucking treating me like this? You know what's crazy? You know there's a condition where when you're being circumcised, they can cut too much dick skin off, and to replace the skin, your scrotum creeps forward, and the end result is part of the base of your shaft is actually scrotum skin that has hair and everything. That's really weird, right? I saw it on the internet once. I wish I wasn't eating right now. I'm sorry. Why are you looking at that? I used to spend a lot of time on the less savory parts of the internet. I like how much this is bothering you. This is like a relatively tame thing as far as nonsense I say goes. Rule number 1 of Tolomeo streams, never eat during them. Yeah. So out of left field? Is it? What's tame to you isn't tame for someone else. Poop stuff, for example. That's true. I don't really like shit. My tamales and beets. Okay, I'm sorry. You know what's... Alright. We're not talking about testicles anymore. We're talking about beautiful, big ribeye steaks. Big, red, juicy. You cut them, and juice dribbles out onto your plate. You take your French fries, which are lightly salted and kind of soggy, and you dip them. You dip them into the meat sauce, and they drip, and they're tinted red, and you eat them 3 at a time, because the truest sign of a psychopath is eating a singular fry at once. You will love it. And then, as a palate cleanser, you take a sidelong glance towards your macaroni and cheese with lobster inside of it. Little bits of lobster, perhaps even some bacon. You take a spoonful. You eat it. And you're ready for another bite of steak, baby. Like, is that better? Is that a better dinner time conversation for you? Hopefully that is a little bit more palatable. Americans? What the fuck is wrong with steak? I don't think good steak is an American thing, is it? If so, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck, dude. I feel like that's the last thing you need to be getting on Americans for. Like, get on us for the Cheetos or... Talking about food is? No, that's some bullshit, dog. Come on. Only in America you talk about food, right? In Europe, they never do that. I don't know. That's an interesting opinion. Maybe he's right. I don't know. I've never been to a different country. I'm an Amerocentric freak. But fuck, I feel like that's the most mundane thing in the world to talk about. Oh man, I want some steak. What are we playing? First Land. One of the most cryptid nightmare games ever. But it's amazing. You're fun. Most people are too pussies to allow themselves to be fun sober. Here's that music again. I really gotta wonder what the music's about. Is she blue here with this music? I don't know. She wasn't the only other time I've heard this music. Okay. I need to pick up that key and get the fuck back out. I guess I can take a little cursory glance at the rest of this place to see if there's more, since the music has changed. She does not appear to be blue. I wonder if calling the submarine here does anything different. I just want to see what's behind this door, though. New submarine map? Yeah, that would be profoundly miserable. I don't know if I could take the submarine labyrinth a second time, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh! Hello, Leaton. What's up, dude? How's the gaming been? Well, I think I've solved more or less everything, but getting all of the pieces to come together has been rough because the game keeps crashing and I had to start over. Tired? You're in the right place, dog. I'll put you to sleep. This is where you come to get a big fat fucking snooze and to not want to eat your food. You think enough people say they don't like eating when my stream is on? Would you say that my stream is like a dietary aid that helps you lose weight? Probably not. Stream makes me fat. I'm about to go to bed, so you better don't end in like 20 minutes. Making demands and shit? Alright. I've lost 20% of my body weight listening to you. Doctors hate you. You guys ever fucking hear the story about the dude who thought God was talking to him and like posted about it on Reddit and shot his penis off and posted pictures? Crazy shit. That was me? Yeah? Oh, please save. Yes. Was that you? No, I have no intention of chopping my little man off. He survived that? Yeah. Apparently, it was like a severely mentally ill person who believed that he needed to, like, chop all of his genitals off in order for God to, like, love him or some shit. And, he ended up digging the rest of it out because he didn't get it all with the gunshot, so he started fucking, like, scooping it out. I don't know what he scooped it out with. Perhaps a ice cream spoon. You know, the big metal ice cream scoopers, dude. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh, fuck. Good times. Maybe we could do that at Tolocon. I don't know why this is... Well, to be... Okay, so... Only Americans talk about food, and I can't talk about gross shit. Thank you, Totes, for the 62 months. I appreciate it. What can I talk about? What are my state-sanctioned topics for discussion? Having spaghetti and meatballs? That's what's up. Turtles? You know that turtles have the ability to burrow themselves underground and breathe through the soil via their asshole? I think that's really sick. Like, I would pay a decent sum of money to get that superpower. Okay. That's enough. Serious time. Serious time. We're about to see what's behind the door. I really wonder. The other endings we got were a male acquaintance getting shot to death by the police. The happy lesbian ending What the fuck would this be? I'm gonna laugh if this is not the right key. That would be pretty funny, but there's only one key that I found. The unhappy lesbian ending? Yeah, the dead bedroom lesbian ending. Baraka, don't will this into existence. What's behind the door? Alright, brothers, please, for the love of Christ, potcock for me right now. Please let this key be the right one. What the fuck? Oh, you're here. I was worried. There's a machine downstairs. Try to turn it on. It's easy to use, but I don't remember much about it. You'll know what to do. And then maybe we can get out of here. That machine, it is hungry. I can tell. What's up, Noodle? How are you, dude? Alright, let's see what this nightmare fucking machine is, I guess. Hello, Chumpsy. What's up, dude? What the fuck is this? The tray is empty. Deposit a sample. Inert worm. Okay, I'm guessing we probably want to do... Do I... Okay. Status okay. Analyzing sample, please wait. Thank you, Tevamato, for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Woods in Psycho Street. Error sample rejected. Please retrieve the sample from the tray. You can only put one thing in it, it looks like. Air 9 sample root. Okay, it's hungry for what? Then it would have to be the worms, right? I guess we'll see. Sample analyzed, R density 0.03 lm/g, refining. Okay, we gotta go get a bunch of worms, brothers. We gotta go farming for fucking worms. That's not too bad. Using the worm duplicator machine is pretty easy. 700 worms to go. Finally, we know what the worm multipliers are for. That's what the worm duplicator is for. Yeah, absolutely. Just need to... There should be plenty lying around. I just need to get them. Hello, Ciferoni. What's up, dude? Cannon Fang, don't post weird little anime bimbinoids in my chat. That's an offense that is punishable by death. Called a nerd worm and not dead worm. Nothing's ever truly dead. I can't wait for Palpatine to come back again. Okay, so... Yeah, give me the worms. Watched Skinkamarink and got laid off. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. Fuck, dude. Cannon Fang's a saucy little baka. Things haven't been going great in Ciferoni land, huh? That just means you're in for a big second wind. Maybe you'll be the first woman who... Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Okay, save your progress. The first woman ever? Yeah, the first... Like a new level of woman. If you could duplicate your worm, how many would you make? That's a good question. Okay, so this part is like... I want to know what I'm going to be the first labia majora to do. Well, I thought more about what I was going to say and decided not to say it. Because Misa Coco would get mad at me. And I really don't want that. Okay, give me more worms, please. It's never stopped you before? Whatevs. Don't attack him, Misa. I'm just an innocent baby boy. Just a little cherub. I've got big old fat cheeks. I'm blushing. I've got a boyish smile. Got little wings. Hell hath no fury like a Misa Coco scorn. I mean, she held a gun to my head and said, play Fall Guys now! So... Hey, Tolo, can I get a birthday song from my boyfriend, Kyle? Well, this is going to be fucking awkward. I can do that, but... Alright. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Dear Kyle, happy birthday to you. I hope Kyle enjoys it. Make sure you get him lots of booze. And some steak. Why does it seem like everyone is stuck in life lately? I don't believe in simulations and shit, but goddamn, I wish I had the power to change the fucking channel in this dumbass worm. Worm? I'm worm brained. I literally can't stop thinking about worms. I just replaced the word world with worm. Somebody fucking shoot me. God damn it. What is this game called again? First Land. I hope that 360 worms is sufficient. Big worm taking over the world. It's pretty close at least, so. I should get 1K just to be safe. We'll wake up with a worm body tomorrow. This game is the logical conclusion to Would You Love Me If I Were a Worm? Yes, Tallbird. 1,000 pieces for the machine in the basement in Petscop. Does she have anything new to say? This is like, by the way, this is the absolute worst thing I could have possibly seen when opening this fucking door. This is like the scariest fucking thing that could have been on the other end of the door. It's really weird that this is what was on the other end of the door. This is like really strange to me right now. It's a little surreal. Okay. Let's deposit a sample. It's out the window, nothing. What were you expecting? I really didn't know what to expect. Like, that's the thing about this game, right? Like, anything I would have guessed would have been wrong. So, what's the point in hypothesizing, right? Okay, let's see if 150 hits the spot. Kind of makes sense in this context. Yeah, it's not... Most of this makes sense. Okay, so the remaining 150 should be fine. Let's see. Will it take the twin carcass? Can you cast spells in here? I think so. Yes, it takes it. It would have denied it by now. Oh, maybe not. Fuck. Alright. The universe had a strong desire to prove me wrong. Time to kill Marina. How fucked would it be if we did this and then that gate opened and then like the first enemy in the game appeared after all this time with no enemies or any real combat? There was like a fucking thing chasing you out of nowhere. I think that would kind of be stupid, but at the same time that would be the biggest build up for any sort of thing in a horror game ever. Like, after all of this shit. Because the game's changed considerably on a dime before, like the submarine thing. Try to kill Marina in bed? You think I should? I guess I didn't consider that as an idea. Not before... She's up now. I remember you. Okay, so I'm the dude who died. I'm the cop. In my girlfriend's apartment, she was playing some video game. I don't know what it was called. I remember a maze, a bunch of keys, and doors. It feels like a bad dream now. You were so quiet. Is the ending of this game going to be laughing girls.jpg? It's like you and me both saw a hint of something in that video game. We've seen so little of this second world. I see these types every night. They get their high, they ascend into their little bubbles and move on. Are you talking about me? Sometimes you get to see a real connection, though. Not like love or chemistry, more like long, languid bridges crossing the void. I'm always there in the crowd, waiting for it to happen. Humanity. It spreads out like a sea urchin, its spines never touching each other. I've seen you come across that bridge, across this old dusty slab, through places I barely remember. Why did you do it? Now you're here, can you feel it? The responsibility. You need to pay child support. I drifted away from the center a long time ago. Maybe I should just rest. Rest my head now that you're here. You should go. I need to go too. Sorry for the trouble. But wait. This door never opened. Come on. I don't know if this door can open. Oh. Maybe? Maybe. Damn it. You can cast spells on the machinery? I suppose I could. What if... Hold on. I'm gonna try blockhead spells. I hope this isn't the cum draining spell. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Well. Have you tried just interacting with the screen? She's fucking gone now. Alright, so... She's in the walls? Yeah, probably. Tray empty. Still have the key, too. She did say she needed to leave. Alright. Where do you think she went? Was there something under the bed? Let's see. The island? Maybe. What would happen if we went to the... Should have killed her when you had the chance. It's a broken shit on the floor supposed to be. I'm not sure. My initial ideas are, in no particular order, the other white door, the beach, and I guess the island. Maybe one of them is a heteronormativity spell to destroy her relationship. Things on the floor like shattered body and tulpa crystals to me. That's probably true. They're the right colors. Okay, well, hold on. And it looks like we have more video game brothers. I bet you that we could kill her, though. Wait, hold on. Did I type... I must have typed that wrong. I don't think I typed it wrong. So, does this one work then? Uh-oh. Hold on. No, I definitely typed that one wrong. There we go. Okay, I was worried that it just disabled all magic. I wonder if I can get back to that island. Where the fuck did she go? Because, like, surely we can find her again, right? Let me go... Let me just leave this place and see if anything notable has happened to the exterior. Huh. This is interesting. Not at the beginning of the game. I tried to teleport there, but I think it's disabled. Unless someone is disabled. Either this spell or I'm disabled. Okay, I'm disabled. I must have messed it up twice. Oops. Dude, what if the white door is open? It's a long shot, but what if? Yeah, it's not open. Wow. But what if I use the key? Nope. Hold on, let me try teleporting to the island then. Wait. Oh. Sorry, I'm on crack. I hope I don't have enough corruption that this just ends the game. Doesn't appear half open. Yeah, no, there was definitely something behind there that we killed. Tolomeo is cracked out. Yeah, dude. The worms have gotten all the way into my mind. The worms did you end up needing? Give or take 300. Or I guess that doesn't make any sense. 300 give or take some. Like within 25 of 300. I think it's exactly 300 though. Well, shit. So... Alright. She's still here. What the fuck is going on? The island, maybe? Those are just memories? I guess, but the memories literally kill you though, right? Like this one in particular, if you go through the little gate, she kills you. So I don't know. Okay, well. Maybe she's back at the uni. I wonder what would happen if you went through that mold portal. Does she still fucking kill you? Maybe she's back at the university? Maybe. Sub? Maybe. I'm gonna go check the island next. I should have just fucking killed her. I don't know what I was thinking, dude. Should have just blasted her off the face of this planet. The first chance I got. And I fucked it up. She can't be with the fetus either because you die. Wow. Killed you so many times she's deserved it. Well, her or her Topa or some other fucking thing. Masquerading as her. Who's to say? What's wrong, Sif? Why are you looking at me like that? You look like you're on drugs. Are you sleepy? Are you a tired little pooch? Are you a tired little dingo? Tired baby? Her ears perked up when I said baby. Should I come collect her? If you want. She's just looking at me. She's not doing anything. She's sleepy. She's yawning. She's ready to have a big snooze. You ready to go night-night? Poor puppy. She just wants to lay in bed. What's going on, Nurgle? How are you, dude? Okay. Because surely the goal is to find her, right? Thank you. Unless there's more to do with the machine. Maybe, no. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I had to put something else in once the blood was full. Maybe I could make a new Tulpa or something. It's gotta be... Yeah, maybe I just didn't do enough with the machine. Maybe I need to put way more in than the visuals would suggest. But I do want to see if I can check the island. But that's assuming the little piss portal over here has opened up. What I missed today, a lot. I don't even know how to summarize the amount of shit that has happened. I think we're finally really at the end, and there's just like one or two more things to do. Have any more worms? No, but I can always make worms. That means the machine is full? Yeah, I mean... Maybe. The yellow's here. Game with the photorealistic endings depending on who you gave items to. Visually, the machine is full. Do you know what opens the yellow portal? I'm really not sure, no. It's not killing Blockhead. It might be killing the five-headed worm. I thought it was just accessing the, tentacle here? Yes. So, hold on. Damn you, five-headed worm. Yeah. Well, his name's Blockhead, not Blackhead. Come on, dude. What the fuck is Blackhead? My skincare routine is carrying me through this game. God damn, dude. These essential oils? Forget about it. Okay. I'm starting to think this is a chaotic endeavor. But yes, I know how to kill Blockhead now. What if I pick the baby up and put him in the machine? Can you pick it up at all? No, I'm just making shit up. It feels like she should have been here because that one ending where you get annihilated by her and then the ending screen is just that baby on the floor makes me really feel like there's something more to their connection, I guess. Okay, let's teleport back home. Usually blue in that ending. I've only gotten the ending once, I think, so I'm not sure. Baby's alive in this playthrough. You don't need to kill the baby. Unless you want to get the release ending. That's all it's for. Killing the baby releases you. Supposedly. Whatever the fuck that means, right? Oh. This isn't where I wanted to go at all. Fuck off. The one time I don't want to go here, right? Unlucky? Yeah. You know about Marina having a miscarried child or something? It kind of feels like some sort of abortion or miscarriage is a theme, but I don't know for sure. Maybe. BF doesn't give me a release? That's terrible. What the fuck do you mean? I like that it's obscure. Me too. It's like one of those Hide-O Kojima games where you just whatever happened is up to you. That takes you to the island cookies. If she's There's two ways to get into this room. One is picking up the key and opening that door early. The other is going through it when she's present. If you go through it when she's present, she will kill you. Which is not very nice. Black salt in the machine? Maybe. That would be interesting. It seems to just primarily want the inert worms, though. So, wait, you know what? I'm gonna go this way. Before I go back there, I want to go this way because I've always thought that this area was, like, oddly empty and devoid of things to do or see. Like, there was nothing ever fucking happening over here. But it looks like there's something important that should happen here because there's these gigantic pillars with worms in them. But I haven't found anything of any real intrigue here. Symbolism that Tiamat's constipated? Yeah, maybe. Shit. I'm not even remotely surprised that once I figured out what to do, I'm immediately presented with another confusing thing that I have to figure out. We've gotten 3 endings, so I think so, Risk. Gotten the release ending, annihilation, and ending the cycle, the lesbian ending. See, feeding another couple hundred worms. Yeah, that might be the solution, honestly. Don't really have any more worms, but more games need lesbian endings. Yeah, you think so? I'm just very angry that Elden Ring didn't have a lesbian ending, is it? I mean, if you were a woman, isn't the Ranny ending kind of a lesbian ending? Sorta. A little bit. Are all Gundams brittle pieces of shit? Not all of them, but some of them are. Which one did you get? As far as I can go in these live streams? What do you mean? Got hugs for days from hugging that chick, and I played a girl. Crystals have... Yeah, I want to try putting the crystals in, because these do, like, look like crystals, and it's weird that the red ones are moving. Doesn't feel like I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. MG... Oh, that one's notorious for being a fucking grenade. That was a bold first choice. I definitely feel like that's one of the worst ones you can get in terms of stability. Okay. Look cool online? No, it's fine, but it's... Most of them are not that fragile is what I'm saying. Like, you're not... Hold on. What's going on, Waximilian? Shit. Kick machine? Stupid shield fell off its arm for like the 3rd time in the last 10 minutes, and the whole thing exploded when I tried putting it back on. Need to just glue the motherfucker. That's what I do whenever they're floppy like that. I don't know, it varies wildly. Some of them are pretty sturdy. Others are just like, you move them a little bit and fucking 17 pieces fall off. It really depends. Fucked up making ramen? How'd you do that, dude? Pad titles, excuse me. I'm not yawning at you. I'm not yawning at you, I swear. I don't know how that would fuck it up. I don't know what the difference is. Rude? Yeah, I'm a rude son of a bitch. I'm nasty. You missed her. Maybe you passed a certain point for meeting her? No, she was literally there. Hold on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reload so I can duplicate more worms. But I want to try something too. Killing time, yes. I want to see what happens if I kill her. What do you think that submarine ball is for? Why is the baby blue? None of this shit makes any goddamn sense. Thank you, Chubby Super Smash Brothers, for the 18 months. What's up, dude? I would definitely play a Super Smash Brothers game where they were all fat. Like 50 Shades of Obesity. You know? Hello, Seamus. What's up? Why are you dojing me? Doge looks like he's I don't know, judgmental. They need more gay Barra characters in Smash. Taking it easy, hell yeah. You ready to kill a woman? You want to commit a crime with me? This is for all of the times you did the same thing to me. I hope you're ready for this, lady. They won't let me kill her. Maybe I have to be closer. Imagine you're just sitting there staring at the ceiling while this person's singing in Wormanese next to you. Okay, so it seems like killing her may not be an option. Lesbians are immune to magic. I mean, she is a tulpa. Maybe. Maybe if she were blue, I could kill her. Does killing only work on worms? Worms and whatever the fuck was behind the white door. Which, keep in mind, maybe when she's sitting up, I guess I could try that. Whatever was behind the door that I killed to kill the tulpa was capable of closing doors. I don't think any of the worm entities we've seen have the hardware to shut a door. So I'm kind of the opinion that whatever was behind the door must have been human. Or, at the very least, a worm with the ability to significantly manipulate its environment. Anyone know if Yenna's okay? I'm sure she's fine. Fucking Jenna missing one stream? What the fuck? How dare you? We're gonna start taking attendance. I'm gonna write down all the fucking names. There's like apparently a feature I saw in Lex's chat. It's like view streak. Maybe she's your tulpa? She said that I was like a quiet guy though, didn't she? Daly's like it's a gotcha. Either we are without worms that can close doors or we are not. Both are equally terrifying. Okay, let's deposit this bitch. Thought she was on vacation. That's true. Last time she was talking about her flight getting delayed like 100 times because she was going to Florida to smoke cocaine. I respect it. I wish I was doing that. Oh shit. I want to put more in. I don't remember the cocaine part. I mean, that's the logical progression from Genshin Impact to hard drugs. I think it makes sense. Give me my worms. 597 worms. Damn, okay. I was off. Cryptic worm game to LSD pipeline. I feel like this shit's worse for you than LSD. I've been thinking about this goddamn worm game. Like every waking moment, basically. Probably be thinking about it even when I'm done. Did you just sacrifice all your worms to get more worms? Yes. That's actually how it works. It's strange. There's a lot of shit in this game that really doesn't make that much sense. So, I like it, though. I think more games need to simply make 0 sense. It's like how you eat gas station sushi. Well, I don't do that, do you? Hello, Sushi Fish. What's up, dude? Alright, you ready to insert 600 worms into this bitch? A 7-Eleven sushi when I'm high, does it count? Sure. 7-Eleven sushi. Remember the computer gives you after analysis seem to matter at all? I have no idea. I'm just gonna add like 600 worms and see if she moves. Never seen gas station sushi. I feel like the scariest thing I would ever get from a gas station is a hot dog. I actually have a question for you guys. Do you remember in times of old, when we were children, American children specifically, there was a gas station pizza brand called Hot Stuff that was really fucking good? Please let there be at least one person who remembers Hot Stuff pizza. Thank God, Chumpsy. I could kiss you. Hello, Draugr. Not in my neck of the woods. Remember, it was really fucking good. What state was that in? Texas. Alright, we put 600 worms in a grinder. Let's see what happens. Will they swipe left? Will they swipe right? We're gonna find out tonight. Okay. Bye-bye. See them on the highway when my family took road trips. Remember, I used to visit a friend who lived in a trailer park, and his dad would always get us Hot Stuff pizza. Alright, bitch. Are you ready to be wormed? We're gonna violently worm this woman. Man, she's got plot armor. Interact with the tank? I guess I could try. No. It's my birthday. Can I get a birthday song? Sure. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gray Sketch. Happy birthday to you. Hold on. I remember you in my girlfriend's apartment. Okay, so Alba is her girlfriend 1000%. It was kind of obvious before. I don't know what it was called. I remember a maze, a bunch of keys and doors. Now it feels like a bad dream. You were so quiet. It's like you and me both saw a hint of something in that video game. Seen so little of the second world. I see these types every night. They're high, they ascend into their little bubbles and move on. Sometimes you get to see a real connection, though. Not like love or chemistry, more like love. Long, languid bridges crossing the void. I'm always there in the crowd waiting for it to happen. Humanity. Thank you, Nerdbird, for the 88 months. I appreciate it, dude. How are you? Spreads out like a sea urchin. Seen you come across that bridge. Across this old dusty slab. Through places I barely remember. Why did you do it? Now you're here, can you feel it? The responsibility. Drifted away from the center a long time ago. Maybe I should just rest. Rest my head now that you're here. You should go. I need to go too. Sorry for the trouble. But where does she go? Think she broke up with you? HAU her the machine? I'm not sure what HAU would accomplish, but I can try it. It's just gonna kill me because corruption's so high. Okay. Is the other stairwell open? No. Alright. So. Man. What the fuck do we do now? Keep feeding worms? I fed it 600 worms. That was so many worms. There's no way it's gonna want more than that. Okay, trying to think. Gonna make this baby burst. Doesn't say full. But I mean, she gets up and fucking leaves. Maybe Mask Marina doesn't kill you anymore? I mean, whether she kills me or not, I don't really need to go over there, right? I'd leave too if a man went into the basement to play with his worm. Hold on. What are my items right now? Is there anything where she was sitting? Maybe doing the submarine thing causes a different sequence of events to play out now. Did you lose the Topa crystal? Oh, I guess it's in the wait, oh no, it's here. We're both blind. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Trying to think of places. If I were Marina, if I were in here, and then I woke the fuck up and had to go somewhere else, where would I go? Find the worms, but for what? Has to be some change in the portal world. Beach, we went there, though. Nothing seemed to change. Maybe if we go back to the island, like the fake island. And go through the mold hole. That takes you to the island, though. I feel like that would just turn into us getting owned. I can't speak. I'm sorry. When do we fuse a worm with Tolomeo? I already am a worm, brother. What do you mean? Out of all the people in this stream, I'm the most reminiscent of the common worm. Okay. Any use to the crystals yet? No, I have no idea, actually. Not the guy who called the orb fake. Yeah, I'm going to go over there because there's a couple of things. Marina's strongly associated with the island, and that part of the map has a lot of ties to the island as well. I'm thinking of looking in there, and there's also one room that's like... I don't know how to describe it. It's in an interesting place. It's, I don't know if I'd say elaborate, but it seems weird. Like it's meant to have some sort of purpose, but I haven't been able to ascertain what it is. Crystal Worm Mommy? Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Do anything with the sacrificing worm? You can give the sacrificial worm dark salt, and it gives you a memory of bells. Dark salt? Yeah, it's an item that there's only one of. You get it from the submarine maze. Hello, sincerely, Lizzie. Dark salt too? Yeah. Dark salt and sanctuary. Memories with you, trophy. That's actually not a terrible idea since you can get memories from the worms. But the machine's already full and she left. Successfully convert your wife into a corpse? No. She seems immune to the spell that kills people. Or I guess I say people. It kills worms. I'm be in a fuck off corner of the map hiding. No, I'm sure it makes sense. I just don't know how it makes sense yet. Tax filing deadline, I have no idea. It's usually in April. April 24th or some shit. Okay. Maybe it does have more to do with the machine. It lets me put more stuff in it. There is that one little bit of text that talks about killing memories, but I don't know. I think that's a bit of a stretch. Will there be a worm pit at Tolocon? Of course not. See, doesn't this room look like it's important somehow? It does. It's not. Like, there's nothing to it, but... I don't have money or a job, and I'm gonna owe $1 bajillion this year, so I'm just not doing my taxes. We got a teleport receiving room? Yeah, it kind of does. The worming never ends, brothers. I guess let's go this way. This also looks like a wall you should be able to pass through. Wait, I just realized that's kind of weird that there's more up there. Shouldn't have killed Blockhead. Well, you have to kill Blockhead to get to this point. Hey, lady? Are you in here? Shit. Just scouring every inch of this game again, looking for the lady. Super Quick ended up being over. It's not quite 50 hours yet, but yeah. Fuck, he's here again. Look at this. This is a fake. God damn it. This room's also oddly bright. Fake hole? Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Playing this for 50 hours? No. 2025 is probably a better estimation, I'd say. It's a puzzle game, so many progress is really difficult to earn. Maybe that room is fake. It's gotta be in the other world then. Like, I'm so fucking sick of worms, dude. These motherfuckers need to get a life. Are you? Yeah. Wormed out? Fuck these little losers. Okay. Where the fuck did Marina go? I mean, I'm only assuming that's what I'm supposed to do. What if that's not actually it? Is this game free? Yes. I should take ibuprofen. Yeah, ibuprofen is one of my favorite narcotics as well. Worm swag? Do you think it's possible for a mere worm to have swagger? Riz, perhaps? Riz being Zoomer lingo for charisma, like chariz. You know, like if you say charisma, you could take the ka and out, and you just have riz. So it'll be like a short way of saying charisma. I think it's really clever that they did that. End up racist tweeting. Did she use that as an excuse? Did she say something terrible and then blame it on ibuprofen? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Why am I moving forward automatically? I don't really want to do that. Okay, well, I guess I'm fucking auto-running. That's really fucking annoying. Caps lock? Oh, I got you. Weird. Ibuprofen's a hell of a drug. What's going on, Eric? Dude, ibuprofen and Tylenol combo is so good. I can't believe I didn't know about that until like a couple months ago. Is that the hot sauce? Well, no. Alex Jones didn't do hot sauce. He forgot his kids because he had a big bowl of hot Texas chili. You know? It's completely different. It's not even remotely comparable. Life on the edge with that combo. It's really good for dental pain. Shit. Alright. If I were a woman, where would I be? These are the questions that keep me up at night. I were a woman, I would probably be in voice chat in Dead by Daylight. I think that would be the safest place for a woman that I can think of. Oh. Now, how do I navigate over there is the question. I'm gonna say Target or something? No. Why the fuck would I say that? Everyone knows it's the Scroat Wives' job to go to Target and harvest resources for the womennoids. Is it here? There's no fucking way it would be here, right? Most people like Target. Well, I'm not most people. I fucking hate Target. You know what Target is? Target is for those freaks who think they're too good for Walmart. Target is for the pretender. Foo Fighters made a song about people who shop at Target. Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you. I won't go in Walmart. Walmart's fucking base, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Walmart has, like, hot dogs that have been there for 5 hours on a heating lamp. Does Target have that? No, I don't think it fucking does. Walmart, my beloved. It does? Oh. Well, they're not Walmart hot dogs, you know? Pizza. Okay, so Pizza Hut's a strong argument. I like Pizza Hut. Lines are absurdly long at Walmart, too. I fucking hate Target. Hello, Rafa. No, the key doesn't work on those doors. I tried it in the past. Okay, Starbucks. I don't drink coffee. I'm a tea guy. I don't believe in Starbucks. I think Starbucks is the leading cause of obesity in our nation, actually. There's so many girls who are like, oh my god, dude, I want a venti caramel fuckiato. It's like 7,000 calories. Just chug like 3 of those a day and balloon bitch. Dudes too, but you know. Man, I want pumpkin spice diabetes. That shit sounds lit. He's talking about me? No, you're skinny as fuck. What do you mean? I prefer to spend all my money on local coffee shops. Like the Target near me, because it's near the animal daycare I used to work at, so I just drop my dog there and gorge myself on Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's pretty good. Pizza Hut's better than Starbucks. Fuck coffee? Yeah, I agree. Aren't any fun stores anymore? I can't believe... Yeah, I'm with you, dude. Toys R Us used to be the shit. Oh my god. Remember the Nintendo 64 section of this store? Holy fuck. Man. God damn, good times. It was literal heaven. Do you hear that the 1% had 1/3 of the world's wealth before COVID, but now it's 2/3? Yeah, I mean, it's all a hellscape. There ain't shit we can do about it. Just gotta play with our worms. That's what this game's about. You know what the most dystopian moment in first world history was? You might be thinking, was it the insurrection? Was it a particular thing a politician did that really bothered you? No, it was when all those fucking freak scalpers made it to where they locked away like the Yu-Gi-Oh cards and shit. So you couldn't just see like walls of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't buy that shit, and I haven't in like decades. But that's how I knew everything was just fucked, and it would never not be fucked again. God damn it. Hello, worm. Can I sacrifice something to you? No. Everything's scalped nowadays? Yeah, I was just bitching last stream about how Gundams are scalped. Try murdering the sacrifice wormy? Why would I do that? You think I should kill him? Alright. Also, notice, this one worm has a blue tail. And a blue bowl. What the fuck is up with that? The color blue is important in this game, but I'm not sure what it's supposed to represent. Sure it's a bowl? It's an upside down bowl. Inshallah, he shall be boiled. Well, that was good. I'm glad we killed him. He really had it coming. I kind of feel like a horrible person now. What? Oh, okay, no. What if she's just chilling in one of these huts? How fucked would that be? Like, for no reason in particular, she just, like, thought this was a nice place to live. God, I'm really gonna have to scour, like, every single bit of this game to see where she went. Fuck. So, she has to be here. Starting to feel like a snipe hunt? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe donating memories to the machine is correct. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. She's definitely here, though. She said she had to leave. She didn't say she had a particular destination in mind. She didn't say, like, she was going to South Sudan or some shit like that. She's got to be here somewhere. Fucking... God damn it, dude. Submarine ending will change now that she's free. I was thinking that, but that really, like, I really do not want to do the submarine again. That is by far the worst part of this game. She mentioned that she did. Alright. I guess... Let's go to Paradise and see if the submarine shit changed. Oh my god. Said she was gonna rest, so maybe the red light thing island. She's hiding in the hole in the collision in the submaze. Why would you say something like that? I'm starting to think everyone who's named Matt is a sick fuck. You're just good at hiding it, but you wait. Like, you wait and... Well, Cooler Matt's not good at hiding it, but most of you other Matts are. What is that fucking floating thing? Do you see that? What does it mean? Fuck. Matt seems like a good source of content that is on the gayer side. Yeah? What if she's sitting, like, right here, and she's like, hey, that submarine, forget about it. No such luck. Okay. Oh, my God. I really thought I was gonna beat this shit tonight. I really thought that I was gonna... The submarine is gone. What the fuck is happening? How the fuck is the submarine... This bitch jacked me! She really did go to South Sudan. What the fuck? Fuck you, Marina. Come back. Oh my god, the world got too corrupted and I fucked it up. So, I mean, we learned that the submarine was gone. So, the submarine is not the solution. I really wish I got to see if she would kill me there, though. Where the fuck? Wonder how many seconds the world record speedrun in this game would be. So if you just wanted any ending, the speedrun, I already know the route. You start, you cast a spell to go to the island, you just talk to her, and go into the mold and she kills you. It should be about like 3 or 4 minutes. That would be the absolute fastest way, I think. Expose random. I have a one that's guaranteed now. Huh. The problem with it is it increases the corruption of the world by an absolute shit ton. We have a save. We do have a save. For whatever it's worth. Okay, so let's see. Welcome back, Pop It App. Is it morally correct for me to be frustrated at this point? But I'm not, like, frustrated in a bad way. It's just like, god damn it, dude. I'm so close, but it's just like... Sexual frustration? No, there's nothing sexual about it. It's like that video I tell you guys about sometimes that I saw when I was younger. It was like a bunch of fat dudes naked in a room with each other. And they were platonically, like, touching and complimenting one another's penises. They'd like, grab their homie's penis and say, "You have a very nice penis. It is very sturdy. It is very good. The striation is perfect." Strange. I honor your penis? Exactly, yes. Where did you watch this? I don't remember. Probably 4chan. But I think it's good. Like, I think it's good. Everyone's such a fucking prude now. When are you gonna do that with chat? Never, dude. I don't want to... Nah. It's weird. Like, I would do it with strangers, but not with you guys. That would be really weird. Because what if one of you did not have a nice penis? What if you had, like, a really weird one that had, like, an odd bend? And I would have to associate that with you every time. Penis is super fucked up from soft tissue injuries. I want to know what that means. What does that mean? Soft tissue injuries of the penis. Did you fuck too hard? You don't have to tell me, but like... Huh. That's real fucking weird, pirate. I'm so glad that didn't work. Because if this doesn't work... Like, if we need all of the memories, we have to start over, because I use the memory of bells. And the only other way is to get a, what is it fucking called? Dark salt, which you need the submarine for. Soft tissue on the bell doesn't really heal properly, especially around the urethra opening. Damn. That sucks, bro. Penis is like an acorn glued to the bottom of my torso. Good old button cock. Live cock evaluation. Damn, that sucks, bro. I mean, yeah. What do you want me to say? Like, protect yourself, don't injure your cock? Alright, this is getting kind of strange now. Dude, this waking up at 8 a.m. shit is actually so nice, but I'm so fucking tired. Like, sleepy. Is it? Yeah, it kind of is nice to wake up when there's actually people alive sometimes. Sleep till noon? Dude, fuck sleeping till noon. Have you ever woke up when it's already dark outside at like fucking 8 p.m. at night? Noon is like... I'm such a fucking degenerate because it's like you'll see people on the internet say shit like, man, I feel like such a loser waking up at noon or 11 p.m. and it's like, damn. You know, it's so fucked. Like, God, dude, like, I get it. Most people have to do that, but it just reminds me of how fucking removed I am from everything. Waking up when it's dark. It's honestly, I'm a night owl, but waking up when it's already dark out is legitimately like the worst fucking feeling ever. It literally feels like you got skinkamaranked. I don't think there's anything more to do with this. Wait. Okay, let's talk this through. Let's talk this through. We've got worm juice. Worms are adversely affected by spells. Could I kill this? That really wouldn't... I don't know why you'd want to do that. But... maybe one of the spells reacts with this. I can cast spells here. Alright, I'm going to try some, like this one. This is a spell that I have no idea what to do with. It's actually a spell that the little sacrifice worm with the blue tail gives you if you ask it a question. Died unexpectedly. Would anyone tell us? I told Autumn that if I ever die, don't tell anyone. I want it to be a cool mystery and not like, oh, he died. You know? She won't do it. She would tell you, but I would prefer if nobody knew, personally. Maybe that makes me a bad person, but I don't know. Like I said, box fan. You gotta remember, box fan. Thank you, Eric, for 13 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. We shall see. You're dead right now? That's actually one of my philosophies in life. You know how the passage of time is such that it feels like no time at all has elapsed since you were a small child? In the same vein, if you look at it from the reverse point of view, we're already dead. We're going to blink. And one of those days when we blink, we're going to be 70 years old and on death's door. So you should live like you're already dead. Because you are. This worm game is making me go fucking insane, dude. Just don't do anything bad in case you actually are alive. Don't. I'm a big proponent in the do whatever the fuck you want as long as it doesn't infringe upon the rights of other people. What about the 8 Gen of You spell? Okay, submarine is gone. Yes, Appaloosa. About that almost every fucking day. Some other item you could put in? What would I put in? Like her fucking panty liner? I guess I should just brute force try everything. Chapel Perilous? What the fuck is that? That sounds cool. Blame Jenna since you're stuck. TV remote? Haven't done anything with the body or tulpa crystals. Well, they're not items that you can use. So you would have to find something in the world that allows you to use them by interacting with the item, right? Hello, Visku. What's up? Chapel Perilous is also a term referred to a psychological state in which an individual is uncertain whether some course of events was affected by supernatural force or was a product of their own imagination. Use the crystals. Well, so here's the thing. I'm gonna see if she kills us in the fungal portal. I should try that, yes. Bloodborne Gaming, it feels great to be bad at video games. Enjoy it. One of the things they don't tell you when you watch streamers who play that shit all the time is the most fun you're ever going to have playing those games is your first time when you're bad. The objective really isn't to get good. Not really. The objective is to enjoy being bad. The getting good will come as a byproduct of that when you play enough. That's where every fucking challenge run stems from, is the desire to want to recapture that first playthrough where everything was just beating your ass mercilessly. It's like a masochism thing. It's like a bunch of sick fucks. I'm fine for a reason. The storage tank could just be an in-game way of showing progress or something, but there has to be a reason why it's refined and not just experimented on. Take the sub before she does, or is it already gone? I have no idea. So she leaves now, right? Change your whole mindset to changing your perception of reality to being an is state of mind instead of being a maybe state of mind. Yeah, that's above my pay grade, dude. I don't understand a word you're fucking saying, but it sounds cool. You're like, you need to remember that I'm literally a worm. Like, you can try to explain advanced concepts to me, and I can pretend to understand, but I won't. And I don't. You know? What's the window? Anywhere else in the world that has pipes like the worm tank room? I don't think so. It's from Texas? Exactly. What's the name of the monster that attacks you with a Gundam? Atoll Ka. It's got a strange name. What the fuck? Okay, so. Let's do this then. Fun fact about the sequence of events where Marina kills you. You can literally just teleport. You can simply leave. So I want to check that out. But I'm going to do the memory so I don't accidentally, like, have the world end again. This is certainly perplexing. I'm glad it's still going, don't get me wrong. But I really don't know what to do at this point, right? The amount of options remaining seem pretty slim. Trying to remember places I haven't gone. Oh, did I fuck that up? I guess I did. come you weren't invited to Amaranth's party? Why the fuck would anyone invite me to anything, dude? Have you seen how I talk and how I conduct myself? I don't know, man. I don't think anyone would want me to be at their party. I'm a roughneck, bulletproof window licker. Tolo isn't exactly a joiner. I like keeping to myself. I like doing my own thing. My favorite thing about streaming is the amount of freedom it provides me. And one of the most important things to me personally is freedom/agency. I don't like being beholden to others in any capacity whatsoever. It's if you're one of like the 2 people who wonders why I am the way I am and I do or don't do the things that I should or shouldn't do, it almost always boils down to that principle. I'm a lazy fuck that just wants to do whatever the fuck I want, basically. It's not a virtue, but it is the way I am. Freeballing's cool too, yeah. I almost flashed a grandma today. So I've talked about this old lady named Wendy who comes to our house and gives us food sometimes. She's here ready to kill us. Does she do it? Yes, okay. There's a granny named Wendy who comes and gives us food from time to time. She's a friend of my sister, I guess. She just comes and gives us free shit. She calls herself the Food Fairy, and she came to our house today, unexpected, unannounced, and I guess that, like, no one answered the door because me and Autumn were sleeping. And I was, like, naked, and I got up, and I'm like, should I go downstairs? And I decided not to. I decided to be lazy. And it ended up paying off because she just walked into our house and just dropped, like, a bunch of bags of, like, food and shit on our floor. So there was a real risk that I went down there, and then she opened the door, and I'm just sitting there like, hey. So, narrowly avoided that awkward situation. How'd she get to your house? Dude, we live in the fucking suburbs. No one's coming into that shit. Front door isn't locked. I guess I shouldn't say that on... Please don't come to my house and open... I guess I have to fucking lock it now. Why did she bring food? She feels sorry for us, I guess. Thank you, Samurai Arconix, for the 44 months. She's talked to my sister, and I guess she's just decided that we're invalids who need food, which I ain't gonna fucking persuade her otherwise. She wants to bring us free shit, like, go for it, right? That's not my problem, dude. Should always lock your door. There are groups that do trips into the suburbs to steal. It's like 50 fucking dogs in this house. They hear Daisy go, and they're gonna leave. That's like the only reason we keep Daisy around, actually. Like, Daisy's a fucking dipshit, but she has a scary bark. She's the gargoyle. Does it be lonely if she's old? Yeah, dude, I should bring her onto the stream, you know? Tolomeo and an old lady play, like, Portal 2. Probably cooks more than... No, you don't understand. She's, like... I don't know how to describe it. She's got, like, a hookup with HelloFresh and just brings us, like, random HelloFresh packages and shit. I don't know precisely what the deal is with her, but she brings us, like, package shit. Like, it's not like she's cooking porridge and leaving, like stale-ass porridge in my living room. That would be really funny, though. That would be very funny. I think I would like that more just because it would be a better story. New emails each time. I think my sister explained it to me once, but I don't remember the explanation. Like, she has someone who just, like, I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. Like I said, she's got the hookup somehow, some way. I am going insane. HelloFresh drug dealer? Yeah. I actually... Alright. Ready for me to get banned from Twitch? I looked at the bounties because I saw Snake was doing like a Domino's bounty where you order fucking like tater tots and shit. And I read the description of the bounty and it's like, make sure the tots are cooked right and like they're not cold and like all this shit that I really don't have any control over. And I thought it was really funny. Like I'm the one who's cooking these fucking things. It was, and apparently like when you accept the bounty, they give you a gift card to order them. I thought the thought crossed my mind of getting banned from the Twitch bounty program by accepting it, using the gift card, and simply not doing the bounty. But I decided that was probably not a good idea. And it would be Domino's. Like, that I wouldn't even take that shit for free. Right? What's going on, Deck? How are you, dude? She seasoned the food. Right. It said something along the lines of, make sure you let your audience know that Domino's is the preferred clutch delivery service for your... And I'm advertising for them right now for free, so I'm the sucker anyways. But it was embarrassing. Like, I read it, and I'm like, holy shit. What the fuck is this, dude? Like, it was really funny. At least I thought it was. Maybe you don't get as much enjoyment out of it as I do, but I thought it was very charming. But, like, in all the wrong ways. Another day in the life of an internet influencer. Drink another can to continue. Fuck Domino's. Yeah, I'm not a Domino's fan either. I'm a pizza slut. No one out pizzas the Hut, baby. Okay, so everyone... It seems like I'm fucking stuck. Again. Who could have possibly anticipated this? Domino's is shit, but I eat it all the time because it's the only place within walking distance. Domino's managed the impossible to make pizza boring and sleep-inducing. Papa John's is okay. I just don't order from them because of the time I ordered on opposite day. I ordered double sauce, double pepperoni, and they gave me like a fucking double cheese, no pepperoni, no sauce, just like rubbery cheese and bread fucking bullshit pizza. That was awful, dude. That was a distinctly terrible experience. It's like the time I went to Sonic and I wanted a burger and I said only ketchup, only pickles, only mustard, and they omitted the meat. So I got home and it was literally like fucking bun and condiments for like $8, dude. I was so mad. I was like, you motherfuckers, what the hell is this? Fucking Genie took your... Yeah, like, come on, man. That is not on me, dude. There is no... I'm an American. You know what Americans love? Fast fucking food. I've ordered that same thing so many times from so many different places. None of them have ever fucking omitted the meat. That's... No, if you're defending that, you're fucked in the head. Figure out what the light in the red spaghetti room was? No. Nope. McDonald's omit the meat once. Order a burger specifically of the burger and they put the meat anyways. And they have to... Wait, why? Hold up. No, this is even more fucked up than what the other guy said. Why are you ordering burgers specifically without the meat? What the fuck is wrong with you? This makes me mad. I don't like this. Vegetarian is like a grilled cheese. It's 2 fucking burger buns and a Kraft single. It's a grilled cheese. Oh my fucking god. You're gonna give me an aneurysm making me read this shit. I swear to fucking Christ. Early onset dementia? is in my future, and it's your fucking fault. It's like a grilled cheese. Fuck off. All right. Let's think about this. There are two options in my mind right now. The submarine has thankfully and mercifully been omitted from the options. Option 1, Marina has moved somewhere and we have to find her. Option 2, we have to put something in the machine that I guess I don't have.
Option 3. Dun dun dun. Murder.
Well, we have to find her for that.
Has anyone seen The Cat in the Hat? That is a reference to that movie. Anyways.
I've never seen The Cat in the Hat in my life.
You know what's so funny? I've seen it a million times because when I was a kid, I used to always have a movie playing when I would go to sleep. So I had that. That was like one of the go-to movies that I would play to fall asleep to. So I've seen that movie so many fucking times. It's a good movie, and I don't know why that killed live action for DreamWorks. You know, I thought it was good.
You're insane.
It was a good movie. I don't know.
Movie clearly brainwashed her in her sleep. It happens.
Whatever, man. Wow, Otter, that is so funny.
They're being mean. That's
Why
fucked
are you
up.
being mean
That's
to me?
It's fucked up. I don't support this.
I wasn't even trying to be funny.
Literally make grilled cheese in a toaster. What the fuck am I doing? There's no way she's just like chilling out here, right? Imagine Cat in the Hat being your sexual
Sorry.
awakening. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, I was scratching my arm and I didn't mean to scratch you.
She said she left?
Canine Americans. I like that.
She did say she left.
Are you sure she didn't write? I'll leave.
Will you please get me some iced and tea? Please?
Fine.
Pretty sure she's gone now? Yeah, but...
Can you kill the baby now?
I don't know what that would accomplish.
Sif somehow broke out of our room and opened your door. Wow. Oh.
She's smart. She's a good dog. Wait, I've never tried climbing. There's no way. Dude, I swear to fucking Christ. Okay, that one was a miss. I wonder. Now I want to try to climb this fucking thing. So let me think. I have most of the items. I think the only two things that I haven't tried to put in that are the dark salt, maybe the regular salt, and it has to be the dark salt. has to be the dark salt. Because the dark salt says it has a connection with, like, the outer world. It is. There's no way it isn't. There's no way it's not the fucking... Thank you, baby, so much. Fuck! I need a Diet Coke. It's okay, though. You don't have to get it. I'll get up eventually.
Going to bed.
Alrighty, I love you. I have to do the submarine before I go in there, I think. Assuming that that's a possibility. I don't know what triggers her to remove the submarine. I hope it's like talking to her and not actually just going over there. Submarine part. No, there's a map for it. It's easy now. It takes like not even 5 minutes. Thanks to Styrofoam P who made the map. Lifesaver. That's not what I wanted to do. I typed the wrong spell. Okay. Dark salt. I mean, maybe it really is just putting like 7 billion worms in there. That would be kind of stupid. Oh, I guess I don't have any memories. Okay. Alright, man. I'm so glad there's like a consistent way to teleport to this fucking place now, at least. Crash the sub so she can't leave. I assume she took it to leave. That makes perfect sense, but doesn't at the same time. Because, like, if she takes it to leave, why is she still there? That confirms that she's a fake, right? But at the same time, that's 16 years ago, but she... You sure it's her who's taking the sub? Do you guys ever feel too stupid to be alive? You ever just, like, have a day where you're like, yup, I'm fucking brain damaged. Okay, the submarine's out there. I see it. This is... I felt so smart this morning when I figured out how to kill the tulpa. I felt like I was gonna have a never-ending priapism. But now, this is like... This is exactly like when you court a very attractive member of the opposite sex. In this instance, let's say you were a man getting a beautiful woman. You've got the Riz. You've got the broccoli head haircut. She loves you. She's not only in love with your physical form, but your mind. And you are about to have a religious experience with her in the hotel room. And for once, you're not going to be in the cuck chair. And she takes your pants down and she pulls out a condom and gets ready to put it on your wiener. But the stimulation of her putting the condom on your wiener makes you ejaculate. And then she laughs at you and she leaves. And then you're in the cuck chair after all. In the most fucked up series of events ever, you snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. That's what this is like. It's one of these days. Alright, let's do the fucking submarine. I still have this open in my browser. Alright, dude. Are you ready to see my fucking sick-ass submarine movement? You're gonna be astounded. Set the timer. How long are we gonna be in here? Alright, shut the fuck up, Alba. Nobody cares. Do you think her name's Alba because she's an albacore tuna in the sea? And she's just a fish? And they called her Alba because in high... Well, never mind. I kind of made it weird by going there. let's not continue that train of thought. You can just use your imagination, I suppose. Okay, dark salt. I'm not 100% convinced this is going to accomplish anything, but it's really like one of the only things that I can think of right now. It seems really weird that it would just be used for that one thing. But no, this has to work. This has to work. There's no way it won't work. Here's my logic, right? Dark salt, when you give it to the sacrificial worm, gives you the memory of bells. The memory of bells is the memory you get from looking at the portal that comes out of Marina's chest in that one memory. So maybe the dark salt is just there to get another memory of bells in case you've used it up. Right? See, that was fast. That was like less than 3 minutes, I think. How many did you get so far? 3. I'm not going to risk it. I think the faster way would be to go into that portal and simply teleport out, but... What the fuck was on the wall? That's a portal to go to the island. She tries to kill you if you go in there. If you don't teleport out, she kills you. Now, I wonder, going into that room with her removes the ability to use the submarine. Does it work and vice versa? Will the door mysteriously be inaccessible now that we have the dark salt? What is that? I don't know. Canon Fang is one of our #1 anime lovers. This dude loves anime. He posts ayays. He posts little gay anime fairies. He's just... He loves it. And when I say that, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with little gay anime fairies. One of my friends, Joel, is a little gay anime fairy. It's cool. I bet he has VTuber emotes. That machine is hungry, I can tell. Okay. Piss portal open for you on this save? Yes. This is the only piece of modern machinery down here? Yeah, it's weird. Okay, dark salt. Will the dark salt work? Does this do anything? Tried out Wolong, I have not. Dark salt does not seem to work. Let's try filling it up first. Joel is 6'5". He's a tall boy. Been watching more anime recently. That's a positive life change. We confirm she only gets up when it's full. But we can see. 6'5" is too tall. No, that's a mad cope from the manlets. How'd you get so many worms? The worm duplication machine. Still in bed. Still eepy. Still EP. Machines were meant to get Marina out of bed. Okay, feel me on this. Alright. I'm gonna say the dumbest thing yet. Are you ready? What if this is not Marina, but something else that wants us to give it life essence so it could continue to terrorize the world? What if she is Tiamat? Like, this kind of feels a little sinister, doesn't it? We're feeding it parasites, yeah, we're crushing them up into a fine little paste and... Why does First Line have servers? Apparently, like, normally this game is multiplayer and it's always online and you have, like, little motherfuckers going around in your game. But the servers are broken and so we don't get that. The person who's developing the game is apparently fixing the servers the next update. We could be searching with you. I feel like you would try to actively hinder my progress. I don't know how helpful you'd be. Not you specifically, Tallbird, but just as a whole. As a group. As a pack. As a congress. Let me the fuck in! Let me the fuck in! Follow you like a curious little worm? It doesn't seem like this is the answer. What the fuck? Maybe... Alright. Let's think about this. Maybe we do have to go and kill the baby again. She mentions the apartment that's in that ending, and if the we've gotten 2 endings that are not Annihilation, and one of them involves the submarine. So if the submarine ending is no longer available, maybe we just have to progress for the release ending and see if anything different happens. That means I have to meander all the way over to the, hold on. Let me, Significance of the Mask. I think Dream wrote a song about that, actually. Increases her drop rates. Gives 25% gold. She's a vampire survivor. Want my own cry mask. Alright, I have to admit something embarrassing that I did today. I saw a discussion about a YouTuber, and I was curious, so I Googled them. And I'm not going to say which YouTuber it was, because it was mostly unrelated to the person I'm about to talk about. And I saw an article about Cry on YouTuberpedia or whatever the fuck, and I clicked on it. And there was a section of the article, like, at first it made me laugh because the headliner is like, warning, trigger warning for pedophilia or whatever the fuck. And I was like, lol. Which probably shouldn't be my reaction, but it was. And there was a section called The Cries where it went into, like, the various personalities used for streaming. It got real weird. It was like some fan fiction shit, like Toxic Cry. Or no, it was... Hold on, I have to read it now. Hold on. Wikitubia. Okay. Virus Cry. Well, he's a bit like Mad. Virus is actually one of the more mysterious of the personalities Cry controls. It is noted that while Virus may not possess Cry himself, he does possess the main tool that Cry keeps at his disposal. His computer is believed by some to be the main cause of why most of Cry's games crash in the middle of his recordings. Virus is usually represented in a similar way to Mad. He's a blue-collar scheme instead of red with his mask's mouth shut, but the teeth are still shown, also replacing the blood usually stating Mad's mask. Virus instead has a neon blue patch of data growing across the mask. This patch is known as the virus infection, known to infect certain individuals who come into physical contact with virus, who resembles a Hollow, a character from the anime series Bleach. And I'm like, yeah, this is mental illness. Like, what the fuck is this? I had no idea about any of this shit. I read this and I was just, I was aghast at what I was consuming. I don't know. Them motherfuckers are, there's shit in the water for sure. When are you releasing Virus Tolomeo? That's just Sean World. I'm not the only one subjected to that? What do you mean? Tolo isn't cool enough to have an extended universe and lore? Yeah. Waiting for Dry Socket Tolomeo. Where's your Super Saiyan God? Fucking Tolomeo Blanco, dude. People used to say I look like Shaggy, and the only reason they don't say it now is because I don't show pictures of myself. But one of the most humiliating moments in my life is when I went to Disneyland, and it was like this Halloween trick-or-treat mumblefuck bullshit, and I was wearing literally nothing, because I've always said I don't need a Halloween costume because I'm ugly enough to scare people normally, right? And multiple people doing the candy give outs like, oh, are you Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? I was literally just myself, and they said that, and it made me feel so little and so small, and I was like, man, I always told the people in my chat that they were full of shit, and I don't look like Shaggy at all, but like, there's no way these guys are all like guerrilla operatives from my chat, right? So, were you wearing a green shirt? No, I don't think I own a green shirt. Green's not my color, bro. It's blue and salmon pink. What's wrong with Shaggy? No, but I don't want to be like, yoink, Scooby, or whatever the fuck Shaggy says. He's the butt. Well, they give him, like, Super Saiyan Blanco Shaggy not because they respect him, but because they think it's silly and he's stupid and it would be funny. The juxtaposition of such a ridiculous rube being that powerful is a point of comedy. I don't want to be a comedy diamond. I want to be myself. Remember Shaggy saying "Ugu"? Anyways, speaking of Scooby-Doo, those fruit snacks were banging. The matte blue Scooby-Doo fruit snack was goated. Comedy Platinum? Man. Could go for some fucking fruit gushers, too. Those were the best. Yeah, they were real good. I guess I have to make sure nothing's changed over here. Sorry, I'm really trying to do good in this game, but this is probably not the most thrilling thing you've ever watched. That's why I didn't stream yesterday's exploration, because most of it is just me like, what the fuck do I do? What is this? What is that? Where is this? Where is that? But at least some of you will enjoy me killing this baby. I'm gonna Fus Roda this infant. Why do you have to kill it? I don't like it. It's a piece of shit. People told me I look like the chef from the movie about the rat that cooks. I think that is the only time in recorded human history that a motherfucker didn't just say Ratatouille. Like, come on, dog. You know the name of that movie. The movie about the rat that cooks. Everyone knows that. What's wrong with you, JFC? Yeah, he's doing that thing where you tell your parents about Pokemon and they would ridicule you subtly by saying Pokemon because they're above having to properly pronounce your interests. It's beneath them to know what a Pokemon is. Do you think there's anything out there in the abyss? Anyone ever had Ratatouille? I haven't. Thank you, Stingray Kiwi, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Said I look like Fabio when I used to talk and interact with other humans. Hey, you know, that's a pretty good thing to be compared to. Everyone has eaten a rat in their life. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, so I'm really curious if this is going to change anything at all. I feel like this must be... Alright. This strikes me as one of those things in Super Mario 64 where you sit still and it goes... and teleports you. Regrettably, that's not what happened. Let's see what's down here. Oh, man. Now this shit I have to Google so I don't look stupid to random people on the internet and saying turns out it doesn't help. No, that's not true. This is the same, by the way. Is it? I don't remember it turning all fucked up like this, color-wise. Point of note. The alternating light and dark is reminiscent of those first little circle ring things in the very beginning area. I don't know if that's important. Are you eating snails? What's wrong with you? The French love snails. Okay, let's see if anything changed. I'm skeptical that this is gonna be anything. Listen. You're hearing my voice. Nope. He will walk downstairs. The other cops will see him in the dark and shoot to kill. This is what will happen. They will not look at the body, and they will not search this place until tomorrow. Cars will leave. It'll be safe for you to go. I'll be packing up soon, too. Snails, good. Had them a few times. I've never had any snails. Hello, Valowin. What's up, dude? And cast spells here? No. Oh, shit. I didn't think this through. Excuse me, that was gross. I'm gonna have to get the Dark Salt again, probably. I didn't save. God damn it. Ugh. What the fuck? What? I don't... Even dead goddess finds a way out of the catacombs of memories. Her death made her like a whale fall, like a dead trunk festering with life. We remember her, yeah, I miss her, and her emotions. To feel her tears upon my hand was a privilege few could have. Holy shit! This is from the very beginning of the game. When you start the goddamn game, there's an intro that has this little snippet of a classroom. It's just, oh man, okay. Is this the organ? I know it's not a literal organ, but... This is what plays in the intro as well. This is when you're looking at the planet and the little symbol, the fucking Sephiroth looking thing pops up. So wait. That said the dead goddess escaped from the catacombs, did it not? Does that mean that she was actually Tiamat that we let loose? I mean, Marina might be a goddess, but... I guess we might find out. Go in here. That goddess sounds like Tiamat to me. Yeah, that sounds like Tiamat to me too. And we literally put blood in a machine to like resurrect it. Can we sing here? No. I think this is the victory lap where we just have to see what happens. There's a new voice message. Listen. Yes. Hey, so you probably don't remember me. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you something really incredible happened. So, I won the lottery. My family's so happy. It's not the big prize, but it's going to support us for many years, hopefully. I got so excited when I told my wife. I freaked out and told her about a bunch of other stuff. She looked at me without saying anything. Then she just said I was fucking stupid. I don't think she's wrong. I felt really bad. But things have gone back to normal since then. We're living a really good moment, you know? I don't know if this message will ever reach you. Maybe you don't have this number anymore. I just wanted to say thank you. It took me so long to realize how much you've helped me, so I want to say it. Thank you. What? I guess we can leave. I feel like we've heard that before somewhere. I don't recall any mention of the lottery. But I don't know. I'm gonna check my lottery numbers, and I also won $250. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, I guess we'll leave. Interact with the phone again. I can try. Someone said not to jump out the window. Examine every texture just to be safe. You fall out of the world. Let's go this way. Where does first land? Okay. Is that it? I wonder what happens if we go right instead of left when we get out of there. Four out of 5. I think there are 5 endings, so what ending does it call this? We'll see. Is it the first ending? All of the endings end up on this train. That's why I was actually about to exit when we saw the first little train thing over here, because I thought it was... It's 27th of April when I started this diary. Like every spring, I got suddenly sat upon feeling the breeze, imagining the sound of distant waters, always wanting to go beyond the tall trees of the city, to disappear over some horizon. Ending Inheritance, A. This was a good book series. Okay. So knowing that I missed most of this and don't understand what's going on either symbolically nor actually, I think that most people, including myself, don't understand what's happening symbolically. I wouldn't feel too bad about that part. Okay. Inheritance A implies there's a B. Yeah. I'm gonna try. I have an idea. It's really stupid, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, so, but... What the fuck? AFK for 5 minutes, how did you get the ending? It's, you do the same thing you do to get the release ending after you free her from the bed. Surely some way to use the crystals? Yeah, that's the confusing part. No way the crystals do nothing? I don't know. I mean, okay, so think about this, though. The crystals do something. It's not immediately and abundantly clear, but the crystals are what cause these roots to recede. Having them in the inventory is what causes the roots to go away. Not actually killing the owner of the respective crystal. Remember when we went earlier and we killed Blockhead? The roots didn't move until we got the crystal. And then there are the crystals here. So maybe there aren't any functions for the crystal aside from just like being the items that allow you to get inside of this. Maybe. Now I wonder, in that the inheritance A versus inheritance B thing makes me wonder. Make another secret area accessible? Maybe. So you can't do the submarine. I doubt the killing everything ending would be any different. Maybe you get B for killing the other baby. Maybe. Fill that bitch up. Okay, so maybe it's 250. Maybe it's 250. This is like the last idea I have for this. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to go back to like crazy speculation. Which I suppose is fine. Just not sure if what I would do from here. You know, I could try something super wacky and stupid. I could try sacrificing these crystals. Oh. Game bugged, I can't move. I could try sacrificing the crystals to the sacrificial walls in the submarine. That's the only other thing I could think of off the top of my cock. Because you could sacrifice any item to those. I wonder if they'd give you something unique for that. Probably not. Back to submarine hell. Turn from worm and I bring answers. Rectangle, hentai head is fetus. He holds Tulpa, the imaginary image of its mom's body creation. White door is pussy because it closes when we get near. Spaghetti is her colon because dead worms inside. The sand in the next room remarks dry anal sex and the redness of the organ confirms it. Inert worms are dead sperm. Them souls blue because spice. What other undoubted facts do we know about? That's a good fucking question. I think you've got the strongest grasp on what's happening out of all of us. You might be the master. Holy fuck. Worm pilled? Yeah. Absolutely. What the shit? Man is doing whippets 100%. Man, if doing whippets makes you say stuff like that, give me the whippets. I want the whippets. Please. Please. And I ain't talking about the dogs. Tried sacrificing every single item you have. I haven't been back to the submarine fuckfest. I guess I can try. It should be pretty quick to get back there. I feel like this is really stupid, though. I don't... Like, what is some dumb fuck wall underneath the sea gonna give us? Right? I guess in the interest of trying everything, we can give it a shot, but... it shouldn't take too long to give it a whirl. Just gotta make my way over to the dock and call the submarine over. But why is the fucking baby blue? Doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. Surely there's some sort of rationale behind it, right? Oh well. Worry about that another time. I wonder, another idea for endings could be just doing the submarine shit with both of the crystals in the inventory. Reason being, there are basically 4 endings from what I understand. If there were 2 base endings and 2 like plus endings, that would make sense to me. Like, the 2 separate endings have ways to make them better. And we just saw the release ending. I'm not making much sense, I'm sorry. I'm not explaining it very well at all. Basically, there's release and break the cycle. And there might be release plus and break the cycle plus. This is the TLDR. Let's see what giving the crystal this fucking thing does. Red salt. Okay. I'm guessing... That's interesting. You actually do get a completely unique item. What does the description say? I can't do it yet. I have to leave. Red, white, and dark salt? Yeah. Can you imagine if one of the endings was just like sacrifice these 2 super important items to some dumb fuck doors in a labyrinth? for the ending. Like, good God, if that's actually what you have to do. Christ. Wonder what happens if you sacrifice the red salt. Yeah. Okay, so you're saying there's salt and white salt. Okay. Well, let's see what the description for these 2 items is. Clump of red-tinted salt. Reflections call to the outer shell of the land, reminiscent of something gone or sacrificed. A mirrored shard, the embarrassment of a god. Pure crystal of dead ancient life. So, the dark salt you sacrifice at the worm. I imagine this is going to be a similar sort of story. I don't think I saved killing the worm. I hope I fucking didn't, because then I'm kind of fucked. I didn't get the dark salt, but I already know what that does, kind of, so I just want to see what happens here. Developer exists on several planes. Yeah, this is definitely one of the most elaborate nightmares I've ever seen. There's no doubt about it. Oh man, it's all fucked up now, huh? I suppose I need to sacrifice some stuff to get rid of the decay. Alright, let me do this real quick. That should be enough to just get one memory, I'd think. Yes. Okay. 1 second. I gotta cast a bunch of bullshit. Black salt was memory of bells. Yeah, so I'm imagining it's gonna be memory of air, memory of silence when we sacrifice it to the worm. But I don't know. I also wonder, hypothetically, when we talk to the person on the phone, it mentioned not having a memory of who he was. Maybe you need to have consumed the memories or have them in your inventory for that. There's also the computer that I couldn't fucking interact with. This is a nightmare. You said they had a wife. That's true. I'm a heteronormative motherfucker, I'm assuming. I'm being terrible. Alright. I want to make sure that the function isn't to put this in the thing. It's an impressive nightmare. Yeah, I love this game, but I'm really scraping the bottom now to try to figure out the last bit. Okay, so it's not for this. I guess I could try the white salt, but I really doubt this approach is gonna bear fruit. Wait, did I try the memories? I don't remember if I did or not. I haven't been here for this whole game, and I'll say I think I'm regretting it. Yeah, I think most people are really fucking lost, so this stream is one of complete self-indulgence, because most people do not really... Well, I don't know for a fact if that's the case, but I get the feeling a good group of people don't know what the hell is happening. But even if you've been watching all of it, it's really hard to keep track of what the fuck is happening. It's not exactly a penetrable game, if that makes sense. It's I don't know. I haven't played Myst personally, but I've seen people comparing it to that to give you an idea. Okay. Need to go to the sacrificial worm and see about the salts. It's the density of the worms. Gave up long ago and just listened to Tolo's voice. Yeah. Everyone's waiting to see the big payoff. Well, I feel like there's no way there's going to be a big payoff at this point. Beyond what we've seen. We killed Blockhead. We figured out the door. We figured out like 99%. I'm kind of struggling to imagine anything else that's going to be tremendous. but maybe. Is there spaghetti in the girl's colon? Just want to understand something about the world concretely. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm having difficulty entertaining that as a possibility. Okay, so let's see what these two things do. Worm. It just gives me the fucking crystals back. Okay, so that suggests that the crystals are definitely used for something then, right? Huh. Well, shit. I was honestly expecting it to just be memories. Wonder if there's anything lore related to that. What do you get for the inert salt? I think you get inert worms. Processes things, and that guy repairs them? I guess so. I feel like you can probably soft lock yourself, but they can never be destroyed. The inert worms are eternal. The laws of thermodynamics do not apply to inert worms. This is commonly understood by most people in the know. This creates more questions? Yeah. I have a stupid fucking feeling, though, that maybe if we do that release ending again... Well... What if... Okay, feel me on this. If the ending is Inheritance A, that implies there's a worse version. Do you think that simply talking to her and refusing to fuel the machine and then doing it would cause anything different to happen? I don't know. B version of that ending? No. I feel like it's either that or taking a right when I went left. Might as well try. It's just a little lengthy to try is all. Could be B because it's more convoluted in the intended ending? Maybe. I'm gonna go piss and get a Diet Coke real quick. I'll be right back. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna try going right, I think. Well, no. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna fill this bitch up. Shinji moment. Nobody's jacking off on her. Come on. I don't believe for a second that any one person in this entire stream would jack off on a comatose woman. It's not gonna happen. Wonder if I can use the inert salt. Man, this motherfucker really only does worms, huh? Still have no idea why that scene happened? I don't know, dude. I couldn't tell you. Thought it was a meme? No, it literally happened. He jacks off on her and says, "I'm so fucked up." Can you imagine? Like, I'm not super familiar with the reality and I guess the mechanics, if you want to call it that, of a coma, but I was always told when you're a kid, or when I was a kid, that some people who are comatose are like aware of things that are happening around them, but they just can't control their body. Imagine if that were the case and someone was jacking off on you and you were fully aware of it, but you were in a coma and you couldn't do anything. That would be fucked up. A little bit flattered? Yeah? It's not as bad. He just jacks off in his hand. He doesn't actually come on her. Imagine someone jacking off in your hospital room while you had locked-in syndrome and they didn't even come on you so you could feel something. Jesus, what a nightmare. Wouldn't mind unless it's Shinji. Uh-huh. Probably hurt my self-esteem if they couldn't finish. It would be an absolute fucking tragedy, I'm sure. What if it's your wife and she giving you consent when before the coma? That would still... Okay. Maybe I'm weird on this one. But I feel like the idea of getting aroused enough to jack off and finish on someone in a hospital room is... That would be tough. That would be very strange. I don't think I'd be a big fan of that. Probably aware since the next time she sees Shinji at the end of the movie, she basically says, ew. It's not only a worm game, it's a worm journey. Yeah, this is like... God. What if it wakes them up? We need to make an anime that focuses around the concept of people who fall in comas need to be jacked off on to wake them up. I think the weebs would love it. I think it would be a smash hit across the globe. Do we, though? I think so. Kiss Exis? That's not what Kiss Exis is. Can't jerk off because it's a public... No, it's because it's a hospital. You know, like... Have you been to a fucking hospital before? It's like the least sexy place imaginable. I don't know, dude. Although I guess people fucking make sexy nurses all the time, but, jerked off in a hospital? Okay. Dying people is sexy. It's always sexy since I'm in the hospital. Totally do it, not that I have. I don't know, man. I think that's weird. My husband, Joel, loves hospitals. Nurses in their basic scrubs are pretty damn hot. You think so? Okay. Ugh. Kiss X Sis sucks. The fucking girls are not blood related. And they were only raised together. The MC's a little bitch who won't even fuck his stepsisters. They're not even related. So do you think it would be improved if they were related? Let's watch the coma scene he cooked on the other 14-year-old. Yeah. What's real sexy is when you jerk off on a heart monitor and as you come, the intensivist team breaches the door, ready to resuscitate you. Has that happened? That seems like fan fiction. But it also seems like something that very much yes. You might have saved me embarrassment in the future. I'm not sure I would have considered that in the realm of possibility. Jacking off really fucks with heart monitors as you jerk off your... No, I get that. I understand that. It's just not really... It's one of those things that makes perfect and complete sense when you explain it to me, but I don't think I ever would have ventured to think about that without you prompting it. Making an incest anime about kissing your sisters, they should actually be your fucking sisters. Okay. Cool 109 Love, do you have siblings? Would you kiss your ex-sis? You missed everything, Matt Mank. I would just say watch the VOD at this point. Your heart stops when you nut like sneezing. Just pretend they are. Does it really matter what the lore says? It's all just fiction. Well, it's because Cool 109 Love is a homosexual. And I say that with all of the love in the world. The reason I say that he's a homosexual because of that is because what the other man who wrote the Mangi's intentions are what matters most to Cool 109 Love. It's not that he wants to masturbate to the idea of Kiss X Sis. He wants to masturbate to the passion of the man who wrote it. Does that make sense? I know how he works. I played Backrooms with him for 3 hours, and I have him downloaded. I understand him completely, wholly, and thoroughly now. And Kiss X Sis, he prefers the teacher and the piss girl anyways. Okay, so I know you've watched Kiss X Sis, Pirate, because you referred to a character as the piss girl. That's not something you would say unless you were extensively into the Kiss X Sis fandom. Can you elaborate what the piss girl is? Yes, I'm a homosexual since Kyle told me so. Yeah, that's how it works. But have you watched that, Cool? Do you actually like Kiss X Sis? I'm just calling you a homosexual because I want to get Joel's hopes up. It's the gay baiting thing, you know? But this time I'm doing the gay baiting for you. Boring as fuck. Just consistently gets in situations where she pisses on herself. Oh, okay. Please stop getting his hopes up. Alright, since you asked nicely, I'll stop. Cool 109 Love might be the straightest man I've ever met. Nothing says straight like singing the entire Skyrim theme song. No way you could get attracted to your actual sister. That's what I'm saying. Like, incest is, in my mind, something that is not real. In the sense that 90% or more of the people who are into that shit, literally, I would bet money that they do not have siblings. Like, of course there's exceptions. Of course there are actual incestuous people. But when we're talking about freaks on the internet saying they love incest, I think that's true. Didn't watch it, read the manga. Oh, okay. How do you explain mom people? I can't. How are you, Miyakuki? What did the Australians say? Good day? Masturbate to mother incest, but I don't think about my mom. I think about mother. I like how you capitalize the M in mother. That's a good touch. Please enter the second story from the fire escape. Read a few chapters of the manga. It was weird. Apparently Japanese moms fucked their sons so they wouldn't get horny as fuck. That sounds like internet propaganda to me. Second story, huh? Which one is the second story? I thought that was the door for a moment. I feel like... Oh god, you really can go in here. Holy shit. Huh. That's so close to it being like him flipping me off. It's unbelievable. It's not categorically wrong. I agree, but it's still disgusting. Let's see if anything changes based off of the direction. Seems the same. Unlucky. This should save the article. Now I'm gonna have mother-son incest in my search history. Wish I had cousins to fuck. You guys are so privileged having cousins saying, "Oh, I'd never fuck my beautiful cousins. Is nasty. It's never even given the chance." Thanks, Hitler. Thank you, Ghost Host, for the 42 months. I appreciate it. What's up, dude? Okay, so... What the fuck? So curious what the fuck the crystals are used for. I don't know. Maybe use the worms on? I don't think I can. If you have a printer connected to your PC, this will actually print out that Mario pic. Well, fuck. Seems that once again I am clueless. Still kind of wonder. Another computer. There's a lot of them, actually. There's one in the submarine. I think there's one in the subway. Well, shit. It's like a mini move to me, that synth. I don't know what that is. Oh, man. Maybe ending 5 is going to bed. Can't skip credits. If you tried looking at the game's files, I'm not going to do that. I don't think that... I haven't had to do anything like that before. I think I just need to be smarter. This sounds like you use the submarine to me. Doesn't it? Talking about wanting to go to the ocean. Part of me really thinks that it's going to be... something like doing the submarine labyrinth with both of those crystals in tow. After killing the baby, the submarine becomes accessible again. Use Tolo got, and I've got an inheritance, release, break the cycle, and annihilation. There's apparently one more that I'm not sure how to get. Gotta figure that out. So close, yeah. Fill it in one go and take the sub before she leaves in it. Anything to avoid the damn sub maze. I don't think you can. What one was the coolest so far? Oh, man. I'm not sure. Annihilation, probably, because you get killed and everything is fucked and obliterated. Annihilation sounds cool. You can get annihilation from being killed. You can kill yourself accidentally. It's a great time. Alrighty, well, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm sleepy. Probably find the 5th ending on my own and show it to you guys some other time. Because I think that at this point it's just going to be me trying to get fucking blood from a stone for fucking ever again. Take it easy, dudes. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream.